Peace to the family. Hope everybody. Okay, I got it. Two screens open. So I'm gonna try this. Testing. Try it again. I was having some technical difficulties, so I'm trying to fix. I have two screens open. So let me figure this out. Hope everybody's doing well. Right? I'll fix it in a second. Okay. Testing. One, two, one, two. Okay, good. I think. Try this again. Never had this problem. Never had this problem. Okay. It opened twice. So let's see if I can get this. Testing. One, two. Can everybody hear me? Okay, so that's the problem there. Okay. One, two, one, two. Okay. One, two, one, two. Can everybody hear me? Press one if you can hear me. Press two if you cannot hear me. I appreciate that. Sorry for the inconvenience tonight. So I am going to. The reason why I'm doing this show is because this is really not about the debate. This is about uh, what people are doing outside of the debate, and a lot of you want to see the debate, and so a lot of people are flooding the after shows with incorrect information about sometimes what happened in the debate or what we did in the debate. And I'm going to address some of those. Um, I wasn't able to do a full show with Brother sa.neter on the show. I wasn't able to do a full show with him, but he did do a full show today with my opponent. And to me, that was really interesting that happened. And then, of course, because he's doing a full show with my opponent, things happen. And then there was a issue with uh, some of the things that he actually said, my opponent, about what happened in the debate, which to me is really problematic. So I'm going to address those things. So family, this is to me, this is all very interesting as part of the game, but the game is supposed to be like Brother La says, sold but not told. So the title of the debate is simply "Are the Neter rules literal?" Now, in that argument, you could in fact you actually could in fact argue in the debate if in fact the neter rule or literal by symbolism, but that's not really what happened in the debate. um, he didn't My opponent, he didn't argue that. He argued all the neter rules literal. And if anybody who watched the debate, did anybody show that symbolism, right? Because of symbolism, it's not literal. Did is there? Can anybody remember one slide where he in fact did that? Right. So if that's his new argument, that wasn't the argument of the debate. Okay. So we have Noah says, yep. Did he cite a source that says the because the neter rule are symbolic, they are not literal? Well, I'm complaining about that. That's what I'm complaining about because let me just read the comments. Did he cite a source that says that something is, because it's symbolic, it's not literal? Can you remember that? Okay. So if you don't, if that's your argument to impeach the neteru is not being literal, you need to say, in fact, or show a slide, not just say, not claim, but actually show a slide where because the neteru are symbolic, they're not literal. See, that's the problem with using an English word, right? When you use English words, you could make that claim, but you all have to remember that we're dealing with the Nile Valley lexicon. And then if you have a source from an expert that says the neterus are not literal because they are symbolic, you have to show it. And so what's happening now on the internet, on YouTube, is to see all these shows arguing, well, Jabari said that they were symbolic. Infidisi said they were symbolic. But where is the silver bullet that says because they are symbolic, they are not literal? Now, Pastor Bennett is going to have a conversation with my opponent on whether or not love is literal, right? Or love is just symbolic. Okay, so let me see if I can start this show the way I wanted to start the show. And let's just begin. I'm going to show some clips to show you what is problematic to me about what is going on. Okay, so there it goes. And I'm going to start the show. Hope that you could see. Okay, hope that you can hear. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah. They said I had no shot, but I walked in with the proof, built on the shoulders of the elders and the wisdom in the books. I gave my thoughts away for years, no price tag on the light. That they mocked me when I asked for crumbs for time I spent in flight, but I was raised by living gods, my mother and my father. I kissed the brim with reverence, felt my spirit grow much taller. From the lab to the debate hall, I came forged in flame. Every scar became a lesson, every silence held my name. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. Round one, I felt the room shift when the truth hit clean. A 10 at 8 kind of storm, no cushion in between. Round two, I got sharper, every sentence cut precise, devastating with the facts. I laid the blueprint twice. Then round three, I showed mercy because victory was mine. I already held the battle, had my dignity in line. So let the people be the witnesses, let the whole crowd see who the champion is. When the pressure tests belief, I stood tall in the toughest day. I did not fold a bend. Oh, I didn't come to borrow glory, I came to make it endure. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Hey, put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. No one gave me a shot, so I became the shot. No one held the line for me, so I became what I got. If you ask who the champ is, let the record explain. I walked through the toughest room and left with my name.
Oh, that was fly. I'm gonna play that again. Won't y'all listen to the words? Who did this song for me was the Ankh chief linguist Nana Asudo, who you all seen if you came to the debate, and he will be on the channel soon. And wow, that's going to be really powerful because he believes in what the Akhans, the Ashantis believe in, which is the Obosom. And believing in the Bosom, like the Dogon, right, and other West African religions, right, or very close to the Neteru. So they all have names. The only difference is it's not written. It's not written. And so it's in their oral traditions. And so the difference between Kemet is that Kemet is written. So I'm so excited that my brother, he drove all the way down to Philadelphia, from Philadelphia, to watch the debate because he wanted to understand what this, a little bit more about what this Nile Valley stuff is. And I say stuff because we're messing it up. And he wanted to understand it, and he wanted to understand my position. So he came down with his partner in the tradition, companion in the tradition, and he came down and he will be on the show. So I'm gonna play this song again. Wow. And listen to the words. Listen, this is what I feel. He captured what I felt.
Yeah. 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 They said I had no shot, but I walked in with the proof, built on the shoulders of the elders and the wisdom in the books. I gave my thoughts away for years, no price tag on the light. That they mocked me when I asked for crumbs for time I spent in flight. But I was raised by living gods, my mother and my father. I kissed the brim with reverence, felt my spirit grow much taller. From the lab to the debate hall, I came forged in flame. Every scar became a lesson, every silence held my name. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. Round one, I felt the room shift when the truth hit clean. A 10 to 8 kind of storm, no cushion in between. Round two, I got sharper, every sentence cut precise. Devastating with the facts, I laid the blueprint twice. Then round three, I showed mercy because victory was mine. I already held the battle, had my dignity in line. So let the people be the witnesses, let the whole crowd see who the champion is. When the pressure tests belief, I stood tall in the toughest day. I did not fold or bend. Oh, I didn't come to borrow glory, I came to make it endo. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Hey, put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. No one gave me a shot, so I became the shot. No one held the line for me, so I became what I got. If you ask who the champ is, let the record explain. I walked through the toughest room and left with my name.
Okay.
What Teddy Amen is saying. One.
Okay. So peace. So in the course of this conversation was a Kemet, KM.T versus Kemetic conversation. or the natural rules real. We can only know that if we use the writings of the people. I hear arguments out there that it doesn't matter what the people believe. We know the people believed it. Well, that's the only argument, because not only did they believe it, they wrote it. And that's how we know this culture, because they wrote it. So I don't want to talk too much about the debate, but you will see after sa.neter puts up the second round to for the family, you will see what both parties said, and you will see me shift the energy in the room. Right, I became a neter, which I already am, but a more important neter, because I was fighting for what the Africans said. My opponent, he was simply talking about this English word, and he made some disastrous mistakes. He claims that I didn't cite. I cited everything. I'm not going to go over that now. Don't have to go over that now, because you're going to see the debate. So he changes the argument from I did not cite. This is in the after shows. I did not cite. Then he changes the argument to the way I cited it. None of that is part of the debate. The fact is that I have citations for everything that I say. Why? Because I'm Brother Reggie, and I brought scholarship into the House of Consciousness, not just great words. I did that. In prior days, there was a lot of Sarsu and Seti's work, a lot of really great speakers, no citations. He comes later. He says now that I don't cite. I don't think that he knows what APA citations are. I don't think he does. There's Chicago with a footnote, and then APA style. The APA style I did was inline citations, so that you didn't have to go to the bottom and see the references. I decided that what I would do for each of my rounds, I would write an essay that I could later publish. I will publish those, right? So that you could read through it, so you don't have to go through YouTube and try to read a fuzzy screen. I will publish them probably on academia.edu. So you stay tuned for that. And then you can go through, you can search to see if I cited. You can see if my citations are correct, right? Now, so my opponent is going on the after shows with that I did not cite. Everybody found out from everybody else that watched that I did cite. Then he moves it to the way I cited. I wrote an essay, so I just read the essay, and then at the bottom of it is references. I didn't use that section of it because I needed to just speed it up, but you will be able to see. Now, my opponent has a lot of criticism about writing in the citations in the after show, even though that's not about the debate, but you could see my writing before AI. Is that true, family? Can you see my writing before AI, right? So if you scroll, Brother Reggie Mabry, specifically around the Amsterdam News, I wrote a paper with Dr. Jahi Issa, PhD, on reparations is dead, how to resurrect it. I've written my Black City plan. I have written some things that you may not have seen, but I will show it to you in time. I wrote to the State Commission of Reparations. I wrote a paper for them that I think that they could use, submitted it, and hopefully the state will use it. What has my opponent written? He has a book, a paid book, 7 White Lies. It's a trade book. It's not in a position really to be peer reviewed. I have an article on Kemet, Syncretism, a means and method for translating, properly translating Kemet, Kemetiu, and Kem. And soon I'll publish some more of my writings on Kemet that I have written. I have a work on the place name, where the place name came from, which I think is important. I have a paper on whereas Dr. Shekanta Diop used Kemet as with the A1, B1, and Z2 glyph. I've reanalyzed that, and the word is Kimwet. So I have a really great article on that, and hopefully you see it. So the criticisms about my writing, when I do any writing, anybody can come and peer review it. Okay, so with that said, let me just look at the comments real quick. With that said, so I have writing. My opponent doesn't have any writing. My opponent does have a position at Hunter College. Let me just say this for now, right? He has a position, and so he can call himself professor. His students can call him professor. Outside of that, when he goes into other discussions, if he's not talking about African American culture, then it's just a ceremonial title that he's a professor. And we got to give it to him. He's a professor. Give it to him. But outside of the stuff that we're talking about is not what his professorship is in. It is in Nile Valley culture, and he has not yet written, or does he teach a course on that? Okay, so let's just go through some of this, and I'm hoping that my computer doesn't freeze, but let's just go through a little bit of this stuff. All right, let me see what's going on. Okay, Wilder Cats 859. I am very clear for now. I'm very clear, right? You've heard all of the ish between us, and the ish is not over. So let's go to the next part.
Raketia Men is saying. 1.
Eliminated at times, yo. Go ahead, Ray. He on the phone.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you was.
So let me say, well, I was. I'm not. I was. Let me say very quickly. I'm beginning to question Reggie's ability to speak the language. He keeps saying, I can't speak the language.
Okay, let's stop right there. He who said on the debate and everywhere else, he doesn't read the language very well. And he lets you all know that I read the language well. We both don't speak the language. We don't. So let me just play that part back, just to see if I can play that part about speaking the language. Dr. Ben said what we're speaking is gibberish. He said that for a reason, because the shrines were speaking the transliterations as if the Nile Valley people wrote it, Nile Valley Africans wrote it, but we were using words from transliterations. Transliterations are not the language. The closest to that we have that is almost still a living language is Coptic. So that's where we get Nute, we can understand Neter, and that's part of the decipherment. So let me just see if he says that, what he just said again, right? Let me see.
Can't speak the language, but I'm catching him in errors on the language.
Okay, so we are not speaking the language. We are reading the language. Everybody get that? We are not speaking the language. We are reading the language. So let's see where I am. Right. So he says that he is correcting me. Well, I think that he needs some correction. So let's continue. Let's just continue. Is everybody clear on that? We're not speaking it. Even though we say words like Hotep, Hetapul, Ma'at, we name names like Aset, Shu, Geb, all those names, right? We use the Itaru, we use all of those. Those are assumptions. Nothing, how can I say, uh, actual about that. But they use those names in their rituals. I got that. Okay, so let's continue. So that's just quick correction. And I got a lot of corrections, yo, on the after show, not on the debate, on the after show. Let's go.
And you know what the thing is? He knows their errors. He's just misrepresenting this.
How would he know? Right? Um, how would he know? So this is the problem with these after shows. No one stops him and asks him, well, what are your credentials? Right? In the writing and the language, right? The writing. What is your credentials? None, zero.
First of all, when you use the word neter in the Kemetic language, it doesn't just mean deity.
Correct. So if it doesn't just mean neter, I mean, neter doesn't just mean, let's say, the cosmic neters. You heard Dr. Richetti, and I'll play her again. Everything is a neter. Some neters are more important, and you're going to find another error that he makes on that. So first of all, everything is a neter. Okay, so even concepts and principles, but neter, the first part of neter, when we look in an English lexicon, what we find out is neter is most associated with God. Now, there's good reasons for that, and the reasons for that is because when we look at the Rosetta Stone, and we saw Sarah, and then we saw Ptolemy, right? What we noticed is, or Champollion noticed, is that that king was a neter, right? That king was a neter. But then there are humans that are neters, insects are neters, plants and animals are neters, and some of them are more important, but everything is a neter. Later in the after show, you're going to see him try to correct me and say, because it doesn't have the neter symbol on it, it's not a neter. That's because simply anybody who's taken a meta-neter class knows that everything is a neter, some are more important, and that's when they put the symbol. Okay, so let's go on.
It also means holy or sacred.
Okay, so when Dr. Richetti says that, she first glosses it as divine agents, right? She says that they're not God in the Western world, but these other words are interpretive words, right? So if you go into the lexicon and you search for holy and things like that, that's important to him. But what's important to scholarship is how it's defined and then how it's glossed. Now, when it's glossed, it depends on the person who's saying it. So she's trying to describe properties of the neter. So let's go on.
Divine. And if you listen to what Richetti Amen said, she's talking about everything being imbued with divine energy.
Okay, that is an interpretation. Everything is a neter, right? And if they are imbued with divine energy, right, that may be true, but the fact of the matter is these neters are all literal because they extend past the cosmic ones that we know to the ordinary ones, right? So what neters is he talking about? If he's talking about all neters, that's wonderful, right? But it's in their cosmology and their ontology, it all comes from these divine agents. They are not impersonal forces, right? So he's not clear on that, right?
He actually, and when she finishes, said, everything is holy. She literally said that out of her mouth. So Reggie is misrepresenting what Reketti Amen is saying. One.
Okay, so that's nice. I could call Dr. Reketti and speak to her. I don't think he could, right? I don't think that he could at this particular point. That's in the debate. You can watch the debate. So we want you to watch the debate, right? Because she's going to put up her personal conversations to him, right? And that's in the debate. Can't wait for y'all to see the debate. Anybody saw that in the debate? Did y'all see that in the debate? Who does that?
Two, in the Kemetic language, even when you use the word neter, if you're talking about a deity, there is a determinative that is used to.
So he's confused. Everything is a neter. So now he says, if you're talking about a deity, that's interesting. But everything is a neter. So some neters are more important than other neters. So in nature,
say that you're talking about a deity. None of the things that Reggie is talking about, that he tries to say everything is neter, those don't have the determinative. So he knows this.
I know that everything doesn't have the determinative of the neter. I know that, but it doesn't have to be, because some are more important than others. So that doesn't work.
Yes. He's intentionally misrepresenting this to you. Number three.
No, I'm not, because you will hear Dr. Reketti say everything is a neter. So kings are neters, humans are neters. He says one one important thing that he says that there are 3 or 4 exceptions. No, every king is a neter, and there are many humans that are neters. He only mentioned 3, right? But he ruined his case because he went to my side. Then it expands the definition of neter. He only gave 3 cases, but there are many cases. Maybe if we have time, we can discuss it in the TLA. All right, let's go.
3, you have to share this, Ankh. Please share this, because I don't know what this brother is doing. Ankh, normally you would call someone on this. You got to pay attention and call them on this.
I'm trying not to get in the middle of it, yo.
Listen, but you are in the middle, brother. You are.
Okay, Ankh doesn't really know the language, so how could Ankh call him on it? He doesn't know the language. I mean, he doesn't know the writing and what we call the language. So how could he call me on it, right? So those are invisible straw man type arguments.
But hear what I'm complaining about, and maybe you'll even agree with my complaint.
All right, let me see what you complain.
We share this.
I don't see it yet. To share.
It's there.
Oh, you mean that? Oh,
yes. This was his slide.
That wasn't his slide.
No, this is not his slide. This is what he put up. I just took a screenshot.
Okay.
I want to be clear.
Okay, we had a big argument. I should have, let's go back to it. We had a big argument about that. I didn't put it up. I asked our good brother, Elder Suntan, to re-put up something he put in for discussion. And he mischaracterizes in the debate. He makes it a whole half an hour in the after show about how I was being disrespectful. I muted his mic. I did all of that stuff. I only muted his mic because I gave him, I asked Elder Suntan to put it back up so that we can discuss it. Then he started mischaracterizing me in the after show, saying that I put it up. And then he wants to go and tell us how we should actually inspect it because it was an AI source. It was never my source. So I just simply said to my opponent, stop. Let me clarify. Elder Suntan put it up. Finally, we got to that. But then what we find out is that then he says, then I have to own it, right? I have to own it. That's fine. He put it up. I have to own it. But this whole thing that he's complaining about was not my slide, right? But I do own it. I do, right? But we didn't get a chance to discuss it because of all the complaining he did. Okay, so let's continue.
Amen said she's talking about everything being imbued with divine energy. She actually, and when she finishes, said everything is holy. She literally said that out of her mouth. So Reggie is misrepresenting what Raketi Amen is saying. 1. 2, in the Kemetic language, even when you use the word neter, if you're talking about a deity, there is a determinative that is used to.
Okay, but what about if you're not talking about a deity, right? What if you're talking about Kepra, right? Most times Kepra, the dung beetle, doesn't have a neter. But then you could be talking about the happy Ankh. The happy Ankh would have a neter. It's very important. The Kepra could be kind of a adjective, right? It could be a noun. So then we get into grammar. What's a description? What's an adverb? What's a noun, right? We get into that. Then you have to look at the clauses. He doesn't study the language, so he wouldn't know any of that. Preposition, he wouldn't know any of that.
To say that you're talking about a deity. None of the things that Reggie is talking about, that he tries to say everything is neter, those don't have the determinative. So he knows this. He's intentionally misrepresenting this to you. Number 3, you have to share this. Ankh. Please share this, because I don't know what this brother is doing. Normally you would call someone on this. You gotta pay attention and call him on this.
I'm trying not to get in the middle of it, yo.
Listen, but you are in the middle, brother. But here what I'm complaining about, and maybe you'll even agree with my complaint.
All right, let me see what you complain.
Please share this.
I don't see it yet. You share.
It's there.
Oh, you mean that? Oh,
yes. This was his slide.
that wasn't his slide.
No, this is not his slide. This is what he put up. I just took a screenshot.
Okay, he took a screenshot. Okay, Ankh tells him that it's not my slide. He's not listening.
Okay. I want to be clear about what he's doing here.
Okay.
He thinks he's slick.
What
he did is he asked an AI, can symbols be literal?
Okay, I did not ask an AI. Suntan asked an AI. I wanted to discuss it to impeach him on an after show, but he mischaracterized that. So he's going to go on and on and on, right?
Literal. And Google's AI said, yes, they can be literal. By the way, you know very well, if you're doing research, you can't just show us what the AI says. The AI is simply culling all of the internet and giving you an answer.
He's going on and on about doing research. He believes that it's my slide. I will show you, I'm going to show you at some point what the definition of a symbol is and whether it can be literal. A symbol can be literal. So he's going to have this big conversation with tomorrow, I believe, with Pastor Bennett on literal in English. But in the debate, he showed no slides saying that because something is a symbol, it's not literal. So let me go and check the chat again to see if in fact, if they can point to something that he said. Because if that's his new argument, well, that's a secondary argument. The first argument are the neter rules literal. And then if they're not literal because they're symbols, then he had to attack that. That's not what he did in the debate. Did anybody see him do it in the debate with a source? Press 1 if he sourced it. Right? So the celestial chariots say a symbol is literal. How do we know symbols are literal? Because the definition of literal talks about the letter in English and in how can I say, most modern languages. But in the sa.neter, right, we have ideograms, right? So they use phonetic and they use ideograms. So he's confusing you about how that language works because you don't know it. Okay.
You have to look at the sources. I know what he just did here, and the rest of you know what he just did here. Take a look. This is what he did. This is what he did. Here is the AI answer. Look.
Huh?
Can you see that?
We see it.
So instead of showing us that this was an AI, he clipped it and thought you would.
So this is what you call moving the goalpost, because it says, yes, symbols can be literal, right? Now, does he impeach that symbols can't be literal with his own source? No, he just claims it's not. And that's his methodology. And it's a very, very weak methodology, right? Because we will find out, and I think that most of the chat can search, can symbols be literal? Right? The English language, they use symbols. We call them letters. They're still symbols, right? They are very literal, right? In Chinese, they use pictograms. Are they literal? Yes, they are very, very literal. So symbols can be literal. Now, in Nile Valley, you actually have categories, for example, of neters that are anthropomorphic. That is their letters, and they are literal, right? And they are, in fact, symbols created by them of the neteru. So they are literal. So I think everybody can see that he is making a very big mistake right here, right? But we're talking about the after show. We're not talking about the debate.
Wouldn't recognize what it was.
No, he didn't do that.
That's what he did.
So Ankh tells him he didn't do that. And he continues on and on, right?
Let him lie. What you have to do is click through and look at the sources. Can you see the source here?
Yeah, that's what I do. No.
Again, he's not going to impeach the query result. What he's going to do is complain as if he's an expert in writing, right, about how to do research. That's what he's going to do. But outside of his verbal and presentations, he has, and his one book, I would love to see his master's degree in metaphysics. I'd love to see that, because that should have been published. Why don't he show us that so we can critique it? Right? Why don't he show, someone ask my opponent, can we please see your master's thesis? Can we please see that? And so that's going to be a lot of fun, because that's in the metaphysical universe.
But instead, what he did is he just showed that. And in order to do it the way that he did, he had to listen. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Wait, because
So I'm saying, wait, I got to stop you, right? I got to stop you, because I'm going to tell you that that's not my source. I wanted to go into the subject, but I wanted him to put it up and to see if he agreed that symbols are literal. He doesn't want to do that, so he goes on and on and on. So now in the after shows, he continues to complain about that. Let's see.
Not waiting. It's my turn.
No, it's not your turn. It was my turn. It was my turn, and you interrupted. First of all,
Uncle, you muted me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. My hands is right here.
I'm muting him simply to explain to him, stop going on. Let's get some clarification so that we can move on, right? I'm not a bad guy. I'm just not muting him. I want to hear him, but I want him to be correct about what he's saying. Okay, here we go.
Hey, bro.
That's Reggie muting me.
Right.
That's Reggie muting me.
Because I'm muting you because I want to clarify something to you.
No.
That's not my source.
I can't clarify that that's not my source. No.
Still speaking.
Not my source.
Hold on, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on.
No, tell me that's not my source.
But now you coming, you yelling. Stop yelling at me, bro. We clearly know suntan source. Relax, bro.
Listen.
All right. So
he has suntan. Put it
Can
in.
I please finish?
Stop for a minute. Hold on. Listen. That was suntan's source. Reggie asked Suntan to put that up. That's it.
Okay.
So you get.
Let me clarify that.
And for the record, you did jump in on Reggie. He wasn't quite finished
How
yet.
did I jump in? I asked you if I could speak. You said yes.
I didn't say nothing. Reggie had to say it.
You said yes.
If I asked him to speak to talk about the slide, I did that. But then while he was speaking, I found out that he was misrepresenting me. And that's where that came to. So this is how this goes in this community. Let's go.
They say, yeah.
Man, I said,
if you want him to speak because he got to go and he should stay on.
I don't know who the moderator is.
No, we not.
Said yes. Both of them was okay with it. Both of them did. So
Let me get you out of here.
Let me finish.
Hold on for a minute, Jabari. Everybody stop. Jabari, relax. The onus for allowing you to speak was actually on Reggie. I suggested that you speak because we've been speaking for 2 days. It was a damn suggestion. I'm not going to let you flim-flam me. At the end of the day, the onus of allowing you to speak is actually on Reggie. I made a suggestion based off of talking time over the last 2 days. That's it. Y'all not going to make me seem like I'm stupid in here because I'm not stupid. At the end of the day, I'll out and shut down the stream. No, I'm joking. But go ahead, Jabari, finish your point.
Let me say this.
Go ahead, man. Calm it down. Go ahead.
The reason why I'm appealing to you, is because I thought that you were the moderator.
I am moderator.
It is Reggie that is the moderator.
Okay, so we finished with that, but that took way too much time, family. It could have been simply said, Brother Jabari, he would not let me. He said, no. So I wanted to just move on to actually dealing with symbols. Were they literal? That didn't happen. So now let's go on to another part.
Hey, you had high level sources. I'll stick to your sources that you had in the debate. It's what I'm thinking to do. I wouldn't know, but Suntan just have fun. You was first about what you doing.
Hey, that was a high level source. What you talking about?
Wait, so let me finish.
Hey, share my screen, Reggie, so I can answer. Ankh or Reggie, share my screen so I can answer Immortal Dragon's question. He mentioned me earlier. It says, yes, symbols can be literal in many contexts. Keep that in mind. In many contexts, a symbol serves as literal everyday function while carrying a deeper meaning. The dual nature bridges the gap between surface level reality and abstract concept, according to the object, to two things at once. Okay. So that is what I was saying.
And that's why Jabari.
That's
Jabari's main thing. He can't focus on symbols like more than he focus on energies and whatever.
But it's both. It could be both things.
No, he says
if it's both, it means he loses.
See, no, Elder Suntan.
Okay, so the audience is picking up. We never got a chance to address or can symbols be literal. So I ask the audience now to Google if symbols can be literal, right? Because if symbols can be literal, even though we shouldn't really be dealing with that, we should always be dealing with are the neteru's literal, right? Now we get into chasing something different than what we're arguing with. So I'm going to speed it up. Because you see where this came from. And I wasn't a bad guy. I really wasn't a bad guy. I just feel that he felt that someone else was moderating than sa.neter, and so he had more power, right? And Ankh was moderating. Okay, so where's Dr. Ricchetti? Okay, so now I'll put this up and let's go. Let's see.
right, their symbols are literal. If they're not, then your burden is on you to show which symbol is not literal. That's my first case. The second thing is I'm going to share my screen and I'm going to go to the TLA. So the TLA.
Want me to move this already? Okay.
So thank you. So the TLA is what is a lexicon, right? It's a Thesaurus Lingua Aegypta. It is what people who do the meta-neter, this is one of the, established lexicons that Ehrman and Grapho use to begin to give dictionary items. So if I go to translation of God, right, to English, to Nile Valley, I get this. Search parameter, lemma list, hieroglyphic hieratic word class. Word class is any but personal royal names. Translation of a neter is God, right? That's okay. So then once we have the lexicon, right? Then what we do with the lexicon is now we go and see how the neter is being used, right? So these are the things. One, it could be the eye of God, literal, right? It could be glorious ones, still literal, right? Approaching as an epithet, a title is literal, right? It gives us, okay, so then it says something more abstract, act spirit before the God. I could say that is abstract, right? But then I could go and I have more than 25 cases. Each of these cases, right, in the language, right, in the Ankh, earth god, literal, right? Old ones.
Okay, so while we're doing this, right, if you notice, he said that everything had to have a neter. So if we see acre, right? Well, acre is the root, and so we see the acre U. We don't see a neter. We can go down here. It says, let's see, latu, gods of on standards. We don't see neters. We don't see the neter symbol. Then lashes, a god of Upper Egypt. Okay, he has a neter symbol, but it's not the neter symbol that you know of, because in the earliest days they used the falcon, right? In the earliest days, right? Then we have Ea. Well, he showed you in the debate a picture of Ea, but he didn't give you transliteration. But Ea is certainly a moon god, like Amos, right? Amos Nefertari. It doesn't have a neter symbol. So he says that there are only 3 or 4 cases, right? And he tries to correct me, but he doesn't know the language. Then there is kind of like an epithet, color one, the sun god. These are all part of the in the lexicon relating to God. So we know that it is extended and everything doesn't have a neter symbol. You will see on the debate, if you watch, everybody please write on the paper, right? Look for when he says in the debate that everything has to have a neter symbol. By looking at this, you find out that he is absolutely incorrect. He's absolutely incorrect. Let me go to the chat, right? And see what you're saying. So he says this here, but he said it in the debate. He doesn't know the language, so he's wrong. Family, is he wrong? Yes, literal is the key. Everything in existence is literal in their domain. So all of this stuff is literal, even neters without the neter symbol. Let's go.
The description of God, literal, right? Which you use, a moon god, right? all of those are in the ancient Egyptian lexicon, the language, all literal, right? So now we get to another point, right? I can keep going on, baboon God, etc. So your argument at the debate was a different argument. The argument were the natural rule literal. It was not whether the natural rules are all symbols. But I showed specific case, and you hurt yourself by saying there's an exception to the rule. You showed 3 deified people who are neters. Now, Richetti, now, so there's exception to the rule. You did not explain, you explained that it was exception. You said it was an exception, but they are still, that is an exception. But every king is a deified neter, every king. So let's go to what Dr. Richetti says. So I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, man, we doing our thing, man. Y'all gotta get that debate for next week, man. It was like this. When they dove in the mud, they kind of got away from this. And that's why I'm glad they're doing this right now. Y'all seeing it firsthand, man, on sa.neter TV, man. We connected. You know what I'm saying? The community skeptics is tuning in, man. This is what we looking for.
Okay, so one of the people in the chat says words. What's the good brother say? He says words. He says interesting. He says words and characters are not part of the debate. Something like that. If I can find it again, and it could be part. It could be part of the debate if he brought it in to debunk it, right? So, okay, so let me see. Knowledge says that he is making simple arguments. He is saying that Neteru are symbolic of energies, forces, and concepts. The sad part is Reggie actually agrees, but if Jabari says he is going to say B, I'm saying you miss. That's the beautiful thing about the after show, is that the Neteru are all of these things, right? So when he says there's an exception to the rule, please write down on your paper. When Mr. Osaze says that there's an exception to the rule, find out if he sourced that there was an exception to the rule. Because what I showed you in the TLA, it's more than an exception of the rule. It's part of the language. Everything is a neter. So let's listen to Dr. Richetti. So if I say A, Jabari's going to say B. But the problem is that Jabari doesn't know the language. Simple as that. So he never looks at the lexicon. So he doesn't know how the meta-neter operates because he doesn't know the language.
Okay, so Dr. Richetti, I don't know if you respect Dr. Richetti.
There you go.
No, I don't, because then she specifically says this. So let's see what she says about the neter. Okay, so here we go.
Okay, so let me play this back. Now remember in the after show, Jabari said she ends with holy. Let's see if that's true. This is why I have a problem with Jabariism.
Yeah, man, we doing our thing, man. Y'all gotta get that debate for next week, man. It was like this. When they dove in the mud, they kind of got away from this. And that's why I'm glad they're doing this right now. Y'all seeing it firsthand, man, on sa.neter TV, man. We connected. You know what I'm saying? The community skeptics is tuning in, man. This is what we looking for.
Okay, so Dr. Richetti, I don't know if you respect Dr. Richetti.
There you go.
No, I don't, because then she specifically says this. So let's see what she says about the neter. Okay, so here we go.
This great African queen was saying to me, "You have spoken about me and my family. Tell them I'm here."
in the text seems to be the totality of all existence. It seems to be that everything that exists is nature.
Everything that exists is nature, so it is literal. Everything.
But I say that because in the text, it says everything that is, all different kinds of things are referred to as nature.
Man is a nature.
Called nature.
Plants.
Animals are called nature.
Animals are called nature.
Stones and rocks.
Stones, rocks, right? So that includes mountains like Ankh, right? Or
trees are called nature.
Trees are called nature.
Concepts and principles.
Then she goes to concepts, right?
Also called nature.
Concepts and principles are all nature. Rivers are nature.
Sky. Well, everything is called nature or referred to as nature in the text. And so therefore we get the feeling that nature is everything that exists.
Nature is everything that exists, and all those things are literal, everything.
Nature is nature. All living things are nature.
All living things are nature.
And even nature, the name of the language of nature, the language of nature, the language of all existence, of all life, is the name of the language itself. And therefore, everything is divine. Everything is holy. Everything is reverent. Because everything is sustenance for everything else. So that is what nature is.
All those things that interact, they are all classified in the language. They are all literal.
We'll talk about neteru. The neteru are all the various manifestations of life. We're all neteru. Everything is neteru. So therefore, these are not gods, but these are neteru.
Okay, so I may have to okay, so the section I left out was the section where she said everything is holy, right? So just to be clear, I'm going to go back and I'm going to sorry, let me just take this off the screen and then go back and go and find her whole statement. I apologize that I was just being short. So let me just stop sharing my screen. And then I'm going to put up the clip where, so mind you, she does a hierarchy, right? Plants, animals, humans, everything is a nature. Then she goes to concepts. Holy and stuff like that is a concept. So what she's doing is she has a hierarchy of living things, important things. And so where's her whole statement? Let me get this for you. Okay, so right there, Mr. Osaze is wrong. And talking about symbols is not part of the debate unless he used that to impeach. So this is the after show BS. And I want to say something really important. So, okay. I talked about this with Mr. Morpheus and some other people, but particularly Mr. Morpheus, right? Jabari says in his statement, which we talked about in the debate, he says, natures are real. Then he goes, they are not actual. Then he says that they are not real. Okay, so we just saw all real natures, right? He says we saw all real natures, but then he says that the natures are not actual. So trees are not actual, plants are not actual, humans are not actual, right? All of those things are actual. So Mr. Osaze is wrong. Then he says we're talking about forces and energy, right? The way they work in the universe. And we have given them a name. Correct. So here is syllogism, right? Okay. Forces and energy, we obviously are talking about forces and energy in the ancient Nile Valley world. We are. So we're talking about concepts in the Nile Valley world because we certainly know forces and energy in the modern sense. We have 4 forces, and in the modern world, energy is work, right? It's a measurement. So we know that. But those are all real. Those are all actual. Those in the modern world is literal. And if he's trying to use that in the ancient Nile Valley world, they're still literal. So if forces and energy, as Dr. Richetti said, or part of they're part of the natural because they're manifestations, then he kills himself because they now are literal, and then the natural are literal. How many people got that? Now, in the debate, I simply say that nature is literal and all existence is literal. All existence in the ancient Egyptian world includes forces and energy. So if forces and energy are literal, then and they are natures, then the natural are literal, right? So write that down, family, write that down. If all existence is literal in their world, and the natures represent all existence, then simply everything in existence is literal. I say that in the debate, right? So I just want to see before I put up her clip if I am incorrect about that. Now, mind you, we are not talking about symbols. Symbols is part of the language. Every language has symbols. I mean, every written language has symbols. So if we're talking about everything in existence, according to them, or literal, then, and they're classified as the natures and the natural, then what we have is everything is literal. Do you get that? So let me put up this thing right here. So my opponent, he could play with everybody else. I know the language way better than he does, and he can't play. But what he can do is, because you don't know, he can do things like this. So let me go and find Dr. Richetti. And I'll check to see what you're saying. So you can argue Mr. Morpheus up and down. And he will tell you everything. If they're forces and energy and they are literal in both English in a different way in the Nile Valley, right? Then, and the natures are literal or existence, then they are literal. I hope that y'all got that. And I hope you.
Nature in the text seems to be the totality of all existence. It seems to be that everything that exists is nature. And I say that because in the text, I
apologize. I'm trying to move it to the big screen so we can hear her whole comment, right? So I've studied under Dr. Richetti, right? And so I could tell you, I know her. She knows me personally. And we obviously talked on the phone. We talked on the phone and on email. So he talked to her, but he doesn't know her, right? And sometimes that doesn't matter, but the most important thing is knowing her work. So let's go back to StreamYard and let me share this. Okay, let's hear her whole words. Because you're dealing with someone who doesn't know the language. There is not one Medu Neter teacher that will say he knows the language. Not one. He has never been on any show doing transliterations. He's not, but all of a sudden, he's going to speak for the language. He cannot. In his spooky dookie world, he can, right? So let's put this up. Okay, great. So now let's see what she says in whole, right? I'm just going to play a part, the first part you heard, so we're going to play the rest of it. Thank you, Mr. Morpheus, for making that perfect example. If forces and energy is literal in English, and it is literal in the Nile Valley, and the netures are forces and energy, then they are literal. Okay, so let's start through here.
In the text seems to be the totality of all existence. It seems to be that everything that exists is nature. And I say that because in the text, it says everything that is, all different kinds of things are referred to as nature. Man is called nature. Plants and animals are called nature. Stones and rocks and trees are called nature. Concepts and principles are called nature. Rivers, the sky, everything is called nature or referred to as nature in the text. And so therefore we get the feeling that nature is everything that exists. Nature is nature. All living things are nature. And even nature, the name of the language of nature, the language of nature, the language of all existence, of all life, is the name of the language itself. And therefore, everything is divine, everything is holy, everything is revered.
Okay, so then she glosses it. She says, so therefore, she moves off, and then she tries to explain it further. She says, therefore, right? Everything, she says, therefore, everything is holy. So that is a property of the netures, right? It is a property of the nature, but it's not the nature itself. Press 1 if you understand what I'm saying. Let me play it back so that you can think about it, right? So here it goes.
And therefore, everything is divine. Everything is holy. Everything is revered. Because everything is sustenance for everything else. So that is what neter is. We'll talk about neteru. The neteru are all of the various manifestations of light. We are all neteru. Everything is neteru. Even though some of the neteru are named specifically because they are so important or considered important in the element of creation. For example, we've all heard about sex, fear, heteru, netet, shu, ma'at. Those are all principles and concepts. Principles and concepts. Tehuti. Tehuti is the principle and concept of learning, wisdom, and knowledge. Ma'at is the principle of harmonious balance in the universe. Aset is the principle of womanhood.
Okay, so I don't have to play any more of this. She says, and therefore, this is how we understand it. But when she's at the level, at the domain now of concepts and principles and adjectives, right? And so when she's there, everything, so we get the feeling that everything is holy, right? Everything is interacted, right? But those things are all literal, right? All of those things. But she did not end the way he said that she end, everything is holy. She expanded it to, she begins to expand it.
Jabari is the principle and concept of learning.
So she's way past the part of everything being holy. Let's get to that.
It's holy. Everything is revered because everything is sustenance for everything else.
Everything is holy. Everything is revered, reverence. So she doesn't end with holy like he said. That's how he talks. But he never really learned from her. So she continues with explaining it, right?
So that is what neter is. We'll talk about neteru. The neteru are all of the various manifestations of light. We are all neteru. Everything is neteru.
Okay, so I need to stop it. So let's stop sharing. Let's close this down. Let's close that down. And wow, am I still sharing? See where I am. Remove. What am I still sharing something? Okay, so I'm trying to get to me and blow me up. Okay, great. So let me just talk to the chat for a second. So we had a debate on whether the neteru or literal. Now we find that in their world, everything is literal. Everything in existence is literal. I showed you the TLA, and I showed you things with the neter symbol and things without the neter symbol, right? I debating someone like him who doesn't know the language is like me talking in French and he's talking in English, right? So I hope that you get my point, right? So let's get to this, what Super Wavy has to say. Shout out to Super Wavy. Symbol is not in the debate title, so Jabari lost. It's simple as that, right? It's not in the debate title, so he lost, right? Hey, Born Dog, how you doing? I'm just going to put up your post because you're my number one. When everybody left me many years ago, Born Dog stayed with Brother Reggie, right? So this guy says that it's bogus. And your name is Bobo Money. Bobo Money, could you put in the chat, why is it bogus? Right? Can you put in the chat, why is it bogus, besides your comment, right? Because otherwise you're just man worshiping, it's what I call a homo association, because you just heard her say everything in existence is neter. So if you're saying I'm bogus, who are you saying bogus? Because I may be wrong about what you're saying. Is you saying Dr. Rickey is bogus? Or are you saying Brother Reggie's bogus? Or are you saying that my opponent is bogus? Right? So, and there's my brother Harwin. Okay, so let's go back and share this, let's share the screen. Okay, so let's go back and share the screen. Okay, so where am I at? Sorry, because I'm working off my editor, not just screen. So what I am saying, and I'm just being honest, that as honest as I possibly can be on this. Where is it? Window, entire screen. It's not showing up yet. Okay, so let's get it to show. Sorry. Okay, there it goes. And let's share the screen again. Let's try it again. Okay, there it goes. Okay. All right. StreamYard. And that's where it did. Inbox window. Great. Still not showing. It's still not seeing it. Oh, maybe I got to go further down. Still not seeing it. Here we go. Okay, there we go. So let's share this and continue. Okay, so right then and there, you see a problem with logic that my opponent in the after shows is talking about. So now we're arguing symbols in the after show. That's not what we should be arguing, right? So there we go. And let's blow this up again. Because see, he he's lost. So what he's doing, he lost. So what he's doing now is he's trying to, okay, where we at? Okay. Okay, where we at? Okay, let's go here.
That is abstract.
We did that.
Yeah. I'm happy to meet my brother for the first time. Rebel Rasta was in the building right there. Shout out to Rebel Rasta coming through, man. I see you had a good time because I kept looking back at you and you was laughing. You was going in. Reggie was going in. Reggie had the house rocking though. Keep it a buck. He had the house rocking. It wasn't bored. Yeah, it wasn't bored. So he had the house jumping.
Reggie was entertaining. I would not say he wasn't entertaining. He was entertaining. He was. But the reality is, when he first started sa.neter, he started by talking about the Shrine of Ma'at. Yeah. The debate is not about the Shrine of Ma'at. When he started doing that, I said, all right, well, by the way, if you do see the debate, maybe you're not going to be able to see everything. But once he did that, I changed some slides. I literally changed some slides. I didn't have that lunch money slide set up to go.
Genius.
After he was swinging at me. So
Genius.
I mean, the reality is, I just wanted to discuss the topic. He was the one that started out. He even said he has a degree from an unaccredited school. By the way, my master's degree is from a school that's not traditionally accredited. That's one of my master's degrees. But when he did that, what did you expect me to do?
Right.
What did you expect me to do? And I don't even understand why he continues to swing at something that's a weakness. That's like the guy in a wheelchair saying, my opponent can't even run. What, you in a wheelchair, son?
Hold on. We all have to admit this. We all have to admit this though. Hold on. I love my brother Reggie. We all love our brother Reggie. But Reggie takes shots, and then when Jabari fire back, he act like he ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
I called him the champ of throwing the rock and hiding his hand.
Yeah,
that's what he do.
Stop that. Yeah, brother.
That's facts.
What I'm going to say is, during the issuing that transpired with the laptop and with the screen and all of that, it was something that could have been done. Granted, I get it, I understand. But what Jabari was doing was, and I'm the one that doesn't have a degree. You was walking around the whole venue.
No. I said, and one of us has a computer engineering degree, is what I said. That's what I said.
And I tapped you, Jabari, like, Jabari, come on, don't do that.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did. Brother, a lot of Peacemaker said, "Come on now, please don't do that." Yes, he did. That's a fact.
So that's a concept on top of another concept. Because if he's already a netter, like you're saying, now they have to have a ritual or something to make them literal netters.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it. There was a time like that.
Just cut it out. Let me get Immortal Dragon in here. Yeah, yo, did you see the fight, bro? Did you see it?
Yes, sir. I was in the building.
Okay, talk to me.
You got notes.
All right. Yeah, I did.
Sorry, you weren't hearing me. So here's a young brother. I don't know what happened. He is obviously a university student or just graduated. He took careful notes of the debate, right? Tell me if you agree or disagree, right? Okay, so let's listen to him. This is part of the after show. Okay, here we go.
Take mad notes. First, I give Reggie 2-1. I gave the third round to Jabari just because he brought out more primaries and it was a little bit, just a smidge better. I didn't have a lot of notes for the third round, so it's kind of like a iffy third round. But the first round was definitely Reggie. And for this, for Reggie's thing, he brought out Dr. Racketti's own words, and she defined the natures as animals, planets, earth, insects, and then she said concepts, ideas, and everything. At the end of her statement, at the beginning, she was talking about the physical thing. What?
You forgot to put what she always said, forces and energies. I didn't hear you put that in there.
She didn't say that in Reggie's video. This is on Reggie's round that I'm going through. And then for the Infodigi video, for Reggie's video, when he had primaries in the video, that I don't know if everybody saw that in the background, when Infodigi was going over and Reggie asked him a question on something and he said, yes, those things are literal, and then Reggie flashed the primary of the image that we were talking about. And Infodigi said out of his own mouth that literal from the European context or the Egyptology context, yes, they are, but we have to put it in the African context.
Right.
Back to Africa, back to the motherland, and literal to them is everything real and tangible and not abstract things I have written down out of his mouth.
That's what he said.
And then, and then he talked about the natures, blah, blah. And then on Reggie's, Jabari's video of Infodigi, because you guys keep saying Reggie led the witness, but he led the witness into the debate topic, which was, can you tell me what literal means about the natures? And then Jabari's video led the witness also, but nobody decided to say anything about that. Jabari led the witness on saying, when we talk about the natures, is Ra with a falcon head literal? Not are all the natures or the natures in general.
So the good brother, he caught that. They claimed that I was leading the witness, but it was my video on specifically what's literal or not. When my opponent spoke, he said, is Ra with the falcon on his head or the sun disk, is that literal? So he was fishing for something that he could confuse the audience. I'm gonna tell you straight that that's what that was, because he needed that sound clip, right? Now, I interviewed him during the same time period as Jabari, or my opponent. So I tried to ask Infodigi specifically, because I said our audience is having a problem with this term literal, and can you best describe it, right? So we were only talking about literal. And the young brother also picked up something about forces and energy. Dr. Ricchetti didn't say that, right? So there you go with that. So let's continue listening to the young brother.
He specifically attacked Ra, and he always attacks Ma'at, and he always attacks Asar, because those three could be 50-50 on if they were physical or just super symbolic. And if Ella Sunhead, on your own time right now, can you just look up if symbols can be literal, and then say that when you get a chance, whenever you can.
All right.
And then, what else?
But you already know the answer, but okay.
All right. Reggie brought out Dr. Beatty's words. Dr. Beatty. Dr. Mario Beatty said that he treats the Aten as a literal object of worship. Akhenaten was literally Akhet, which was a good thing. What else do I have here? Blah, blah. Oh, somebody said about the masks thing, bro. The masks are literal, just like today when people taxiderm animals after a hunt. The animals on the wall are not like symbols of the animal, bro. They're the animals that they physically got made. Just like the masks back then were of a literal animal skin that they turned into a thing. And then somebody forgot to mention in the question and answer round, when Jabari was answering the mask question, he said, I know some people that have masks that I can't say because I don't want to get in trouble, that they were sitting on a couch and for about 5 minutes, they were dancing around with the mask on and energy took over their body, were doing stuff. And when they came back, they said, Jabari said, what are you doing? And they were like, what do you mean? I'm sitting on the couch. And he was like, no, you were doing some stuff for about 5 minutes. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was sitting on the couch the whole time. So can somebody answer if that's literal or not? And then I have 2 questions to end my thing. And then I'll be good. Because Jabari said forces and energies. But when Ankh asked him, what forces are you talking about? Because I got the 4 fundamental forces, and Jabari said, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about forces and energies that created the universe. Can anybody explain what are forces and energies? And then my second question is, how many Neteru did Reggie need to say that literal to win the debate or not?
Just one.
And how many were shown on the screen? Like 7?
Let me first say, Reggie, you cannot bring your son to break down the mathematics. Those of y'all who missed it, y'all will get another opportunity to watch it. Now let me ask my brother Ankh, because Ankh was going off, man. Ankh was going off out there. What's up with you, Ankh? What do you think? What do you rate the debate on both ends? What did you rate it? This one.
I gotta put it back to those debates in the days of Seti and them and Ali Muhammad and them. You had 2 mature people in there, man, that didn't like each other, man. And so Reggie knew he had to be prepared. He had some technical issues, which really made the competition even better. Jabari was his regular poised self. He was Jabari. But in that particular fight, Jabari had to elevate his level, right? He couldn't do the regular Jabari thing. It's like they was too close. They understood each other. And man, they went at it in there, man. It was a lot of good crystal clear information. Jabari had the traditional slide presentation looking crispy. It was crispy clean. He was hitting with the professor thing. And Reggie just went straight Brooklyn. He went Brooklyn. He went intelligent Brooklyn. And them 2 worlds smashed up, yo. And man, Reggie came out smoking like Joe Frazier, yo. That's what set the tone. He set the tone. And
okay, so I saw a comment, I should put it up, that Reggie was late for the debate. Okay, so where's this thing? Reggie was late for the debate. Okay, where is this? So this is something that's using to kind of slander me. I was late for the debate. I went to the debate with Sister Dana, Miss Nicole X, and Brother La. They picked me up, right? So I told them it was 3 o'clock that I wanted to leave. I was having some computer problems, right? So then I changed it. I kept changing it from 3:15 to 3:30, right? And so we left at 4, so we got there at 5. Okay, let me just be real clear to you all, right? I tested my computer system with sa.neter. I went all the way to his house. I took a half a day. I went all to his house. I'm not making any money. I'm putting everything to the side. Okay? It worked on sa.neter's platform. When I got to the debate, something changed. So then ultimately that required setup time. I got it working, but it wasn't working well because something's changed. So I ended up using my opponent's computer. In the future, if there's going to be a debate and there's equipment, then the person with the PowerPoint or presentation, they should be able to use one computer, not two computers. Because anytime there's two computers, you got to switch through. All of this BS about me and computer stuff like that, that is not my fault. I came and I tested it. So I don't want to hear no crying from anybody about, oh, it was supposed to be. I'm getting paid for the debate time, right? I'm being booked for the debate time. The setup, I did pre-set up. So I don't want to hear any crying about that and putting something on my name. That's BS. So let's continue.
How much surprise was you of our brother Reggie's performance last night?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Reggie don't really like to be combatant because he's stuck in this world of I gotta be professional for the elders. He's stuck in that world. But I've been messing with Reggie for years. And one time, you know how you just be picking with somebody, picking on him. Yo, I'm proud of you, Unc. And I'm like, oh, you know how you I said, Reggie got it in him. So me and Reggie, see, people don't know, me and Reggie went back and forth on some first battles. And to my surprise, I was calling you and say, what's wrong with Reggie? I don't want to get him. Reggie ain't called you. I did. I'm like, Reggie. So I knew Reggie was ready. He had sparred with me and he was ready. Y'all didn't know Reggie had it in him. I said, and then they don't like each other. That was a good one, yo. They people, hey, y'all gotta see that. You gotta see that one. I'm telling you, y'all.
Okay, so my good brother, he put it up. Super wavy. I don't know if it's showing on the screen, but it's showing on the screen. They said you was 3 hours late and used Jabari's laptop. Okay, so this is the after show BS. So you're trying to put mud on my name? Not you, Super Wavy. That's what they said. So, hey, listen, I can't tell the whole story, but I'm only getting paid for my debate time, and it was only, watch this, at the end of the day, it was maybe 15 to a half an hour late that we started the debate. The debate time was 6 o'clock, right? It was 6 o'clock, but no, when I got there, now everything gets moved up. But the debate time was 6 o'clock. So I gave myself wiggle room. So I don't want to hear any of this lying BS about anybody putting on some obligation on me that wasn't an obligation, right? Right? So if I, and then, deducting time and all of that stuff and all this, those are untruths, slandering my name, right? So the debate time was 6 o'clock. Look on the flyer. The debate started earlier. So I was supposed to be I was supposed to be the sacrifice, but it turned out I was not the sacrifice, y'all. Okay, let's go.
You know what I said yesterday, son?
Okay, let me move on.
I say sa.neter can't come in here and say that you.
Okay.
He said he's going to knock you out.
Yeah.
You talk
and then I speak.
You talk too long for me.
I'm unable to do that.
I can't.
I like that part. So let me say what Ankh said about, what did he say about that? Okay. So somebody.
I say sa.neter can't come in here and say that Jabari beat Reggie up. I said he can't say it, yo.
Yeah, but what did I tell you who won?
Said it was a tie.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's stop right there. So sa.neter said it was a tie, right? He said it was a tie. You're going to watch the debate and you're going to figure out if it was a tie. And then you're going to go back and you're going to ask yourself one important question. What slide did he show that symbols make something not literal? If you don't see that, then that argument goes away, and that argument was never part of the debate. He could have impeached me saying with that, but he did not. Put on your sheet, right? Because now it's the problems that we have with these debates. The title or the neteru literal. Now, if the neterus are only symbols, right, and the symbols are not literal, then I lose. But if they are symbols and they are symbols of things in existence in that language and they are literal, I won by a landslide. So let's go, right? I won by a landslide. So what Mr. Saze is doing is he's moving the goalposts. He wants you to think it was about symbols. It wasn't about symbols. It was about the neteru.
I said that because it was a tie to me. Now, everybody else, I don't care what y'all say.
Okay, great. Everybody else, it was a tie. So that means there are two champs. According to sa.neter, Brother Reggie is a champ. According to sa.neter, if it was a tie, right? If there's a rematch or something, fine, but it's a tie, right? If you want to go with what sa.neter said. Okay, there's other people that's going to talk, people who are actually debating, right? sa.neter has to say it's a tie, right? Or he would have said, I lost, which everybody wanted to say that I lost, right? You literally have asthma. Super Wavy, what you saying? Do you literally have asthma? Who Super Wavy, who are you talking to? Because if you think I have asthma, I need to go to the doctor to see if I have asthma. Right? So I need to check that out. That I will listen to somebody like Super Wavy if he suspects that I do. I might have smoking too many cigars in my life, but let's go.
Say Reggie won or Jabari won. That's up to y'all. But to me, I'm giving it a draw. And when we finally put somebody said Jabari still won 3-0. Yeah, but they were saying that to Reggie too yesterday. Yeah. Reggie won 3-0. So
okay, so that's sa.neter. So there's two champs. So something has to change for me not to be a champ. All right, so let's go.
Barry run from nothing. So he ain't soft. Y'all got to stop treating this man like he's soft. People say he won. People say won. He know how to handle himself. Now wait, y'all tripping. If I had Jabari put a heart on the screen right now, a heart, right? And I said, what does this symbolize? Y'all could say something that's in your chest, or you know what else you could say? Love. You could say that heart is a symbol of love. But here is what I would ask you. Yes, the heart is a symbol of love. But then I would ask you, is love literal? And the answer is yes. But love is not.
No, love is not literal, brother.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It is. Oh my gosh. Love is literal, therefore it can be expressed through physical. It can be expressed.
Not literal.
You keep using
words like literal. Jabari, don't let you get away with that. Jabari,
you keep using words like
Jabari will tell you it's literal. Hold on. Everybody be quiet. Jabari, you got the floor. Is love literal, Jabari?
No. You think that literal means real. That's
okay, family. All right. Pastor Bennett and Jabari is going to argue whether the heart that is a symbol that represents something real, like love, is not literal. What do y'all say? So Jabari, my opponent, and Seven Asar, and I thought I was going to patch it up with Seven Asar, but they're going to decide whether something is, the heart is literal. What do y'all say? Is the heart symbol literal? Ron Green, you say that Jabari is a champ. Well, Brother Reggie is a champ too, if that's what you want to say, right? This other guy says that Jabari is a champ. Well, sa.neter said I'm the champ too. Now, can you put in the chat if you watch the debate? Because if you ain't watched the debate, you just a man worshiper, right? Okay, so let's just continue playing. They're going to have a conversation on that. All right.
That's what you're doing.
No,
You are not synonyms.
No, Jabari, you asked me earlier,
but it is not literal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, then we about to have a story. Jabari, you got the floor. Is love literal, Jabari?
No. You think that literal means real. That's what you're doing.
No.
Real are not synonyms.
No, Jabari, you asked me earlier,
but it is not literal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, then we about to have a talk. Absolutely, Sal.
Yes. Let's do it.
That's crazy.
Let's do it.
That's crazy.
Will you be here tomorrow? What time, Pastor?
It's just like, hold on, Jabari, are numbers literal?
No, numbers are symbols of something.
No, are numbers literal? Yes or no?
No.
So
no,
now,
a number is a symbol for something.
Now I'm about to. Ooh.
So wait, I have one table. This is our way to symbolize the process of there only being this thing. It's a symbol, brother.
Okay, so Mr. Saze says that numbers, which are letters, numerical letters, he says that they are not literal. How many of you agree with that? I don't know if you can still, where's my studio? How many of you agree that numbers are not literal? Let me just play it back because Jabari said that numbers are not literal. So mathematics and arithmetic is not literal. Calculations are not literal. Let's listen to what he says again.
You think that literal means real. That's what you're doing.
No.
Real are not synonyms.
No, Jabari, you asked me earlier,
but it is not literal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, then we about to have a talk. Absolutely, Sal.
Yes. Let's do it.
That's crazy.
Let's do it.
That's crazy.
Will you be here tomorrow? What time, Pastor?
It's just like, hold on, Jabari, are numbers literal?
No, numbers are symbols of something.
No.
Okay, let's stop right there. He said no. So this means that we have a person, right? This means if numbers are not literal, then we can't really do arithmetic, adding and subtraction. We can't do multiplication. We can't do calculus. We can't do physics. We can't do chemistry. Family or numbers literal. Wait, someone that says numbers are concepts that represent it, are they literal? I don't care about all of that. This dude, this Kemetic high priest, said that numbers are not literal. He said no. So if he says no to numbers, now we know we're dealing with somebody real slow. Because numbers are letters and letters are literal. I don't care if numbers are binary or numbers literal. The alphabet that we use, the words that we use, the letters that we use are literal. My sister Athanation says that Jabari is 100% correct. Numbers are symbols, but symbols are literal. We're going to get to that, right? So we're gonna find that out. I should just Google that. Or numbers, literal, right? It says no sound. Let me just check this. Can everybody hear me? So Asar Ka says this. When the Bible says 12 priests, that's a physical count of individuals. That's literal. When we do mathematics, that's literal. So can the people who saying that Jabari is 100% correct, I got you. That doesn't mean that you're right. So let's go. Right? This is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with Jabariism. Whatever he says is true.
Are numbers literal? Yes or no?
No.
So
no,
now,
a number is a symbol for something.
Y'all about to. Ooh.
So wait, I have one table.
It's a symbol for something? What's it a symbol for? What is a symbol? What is a symbol for? You see the Jabariism there? Okay.
One symbol. This is our way to symbolize the process of there only being this thing.
What thing? Right? This is Jabariism.
It's a symbol, brother.
It's only a symbol? The number 1, the number 0 is only a symbol. It has no meaning outside of a symbol. We don't know what the symbol means. When they say that there's 12 priests, or in the Medu Neter says 12 hours of the day, right? 12 hours of the night. That's not literal. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
A number is not literal.
And I'm at work. House of consciousness, even when I'm on the job, man. House of consciousness keep me busy, even when I'm busy on the job. So give thanks, sa.neter. It was a pleasure taking picture with you, Napar, and I meet the one brother-in-law, Reggie.
Okay. Let's move on. Okay.
Everybody was in there taking their pictures who we met for the first time.
WE. And then when I throw it.
But what Jabari was doing was, and I'm doing.
Yeah, it wasn't bored. So he had the house jumping.
Reggie was entertaining. I would not say he did not start with the jabs.
Reggie, same thing. Reggie, you need to be here early so you can fix your system and tell.
He was entertaining. He was. But the reality is in his.
I'm just scrolling around trying to find places because simply only because I didn't have a chance to edit this, right? So excuse the thing. I'm trying to find places. Okay, let's go.
When he first started sa.neter, he started by talking about the Shrine of Ma'at.
Reggie, same thing. Reggie, you need to be here early so you can fix your system and test it out. Make sure it all works. I got it. I'm this and that. And I'm like, all right. So he comes an hour and a half late, brother. Everybody's sitting in there waiting. He comes an hour and a half late. And then when he do come, he got a problem with his system and all that.
Okay, not trying to hear any of that. Not trying to hear any of that. It was supposed to be at 6 o'clock, earliest 5 o'clock, and fine. I don't want to hear all of that stuff. So let's move on.
Why do they superimpose the deities on human beings? Those three people that you named. So that's a concept on top of another concept. Because if he's already a neter, like you're saying, now they have to have a ritual or something to make them literal neters.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's popular, y'all. So my job, Reggie's job, I always lean on.
Okay, so he said that you have to have a ritual to make something that's already existing a neter, and that's what Seven Asar said. He tries to alley-oop the him neter tepi, right? And the him neter tepi says, "Yup." Well, it means that he doesn't understand what a neter is, right? So it's clear as day. Let's go.
Reggie for traditional African stuff, right? Jabari, he has the new age thing going. People like it. I don't have an issue with that. Because I know if I was practicing religion, I'm not sacrificing nothing. That's why Christianity is so easy. But there was the point in this debate that everybody missed. Jabari routinely says that for the most part, fundamentally, Christianity comes from Egypt. So my question would be, if Christianity, parts of it came from Egypt, why are the Christians allowed to have a literal God that walked the earth, but the Egyptians are not? See?
That's what Reggie said on his closeout too. He was like, if nothing is literal, then nothing is stolen. And that was a fire way to end that.
Yeah, that was.
Well, that's all I'm saying. So it's at the end of the day, y'all was getting two types of education right there. There's going to be a lot of people in the chat talking crazy about this. Wait a minute, yo. You're not a vegan in Africa, bro. Now, you get hated for it, which is fine. I don't mind.
Well, I'm a Christian. So I agree with Reggie or Jabari as it pertains to the Plymouth stuff, right? So, but I'm going to be honest. For me, there's like no doubt that Reggie won the debate. And I didn't like Reggie third round. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm being honest. I didn't like the third round because I think he went away from what he had. I didn't like the third. I thought Reggie won it in the first two. I give it 2-1. I think the Jabari took the third, but I think the first two. Now, what was the name of the debate?
Here's the thing right here. Boom. There you go. Are the netters literal?
Okay, keep that up real quick. So here is why I say Reggie won and nobody. Because now I think Jabari proved his point, but the point is, the point that I think Jabari proved wasn't the debate. Here is what I think Jabari proved: that if this was a debate, Jabari won by a landslide. I think Jabari proved that the symbolism that the Kemets wore or talked about concerning the Neteru weren't literal. So I think Jabari proved that the masks that they wore weren't literal Neteru, or that the animal head on top of the body wasn't the literal Neteru. But that's not the question. Was the symbolism Neteru? And here's how we know Jabari was proving that, because on one of his slides, remember, he would use the cat on the mat. That's literal. But the heart, the boy that had the lion heart, is not the literal a lion's heart, right? So we saw that he was showing that the symbolism of the Neterus is not literal. But here's the problem. When Jabari said, but I believe that the Neteru are real and exist, then that means they are literal. If it's real and exist, it's literal. Now, the symbolism that Kemet used to express them may not be literal. But if they are real and exist, then they in some form have to be literal. And here is where he proved that. Remember the part where he said, I don't know if he said people in his shrine, or somebody like had on the mask, and then when they took them off, like he said they wasn't themselves. And he said the energy had them, like took them over. And he said like they didn't even remember the things that they did when they took the mask off. Well, what that proves is what he just called the Neteru was an energy. And he's suggesting that something real, something literal actually took these people over.
Yeah.
And here is the statement that had it for Reggie, just to go on the side where it's not like I'm debating Jabari. Here is where I thought Reggie's statement, it was two things Reggie I thought it did. Was his name Infidiji?
Yes.
Okay, when Reggie brought up the video of Infidiji, clearly I heard Infidiji say that they were literal.
Yes.
Okay, so then where I think Reggie put Jabari on defense is then Jabari came back and said to that video, Infidiji believes what I believe. Well, I heard out of Infidiji's mouth, he said they were literal. So then Jabari played a video seemingly suggesting that in a different way. So the problem with that is the topic says, are the netters literal? Well, it don't matter if it's in a different way. Jabari, now you have to prove how the different way means not literal, because Infidiji said literal. Now it may be in a different way than Reggie said, but I don't feel like Jabari proved. And then what way are they literal but not? Because you're arguing that they're not literal.
And then the answer right here, Pastor Benny, when you get
one more thing.
I'm gonna wait. I'm just letting you know.
And then I thought this was the statement for me where Reggie took it. I think he said this in his second round. He said the netters are literal because they exist. In the Kemet, because they exist in the Kemet ontology. And I don't think people understood the statement he just said.
Yeah, they didn't get it.
Because he says they're literal because within Kemet
He's basically saying what Jabari said, because in Kemet, they are real beings.
Right.
So like from the Christian point of view, if God is real, then in context, he's literal. Now, I may not mean physical, he may not be material, but that's not the only way to view literal.
Right.
It has to be material,
Right.
or physical being. So to suggest something is real but has no literalness to it can't exist. Unless you're
he also said the natural rule are not actual. He says, I believe that they are real, they're not literal, and they're not actual. So how could he talk about Kemet in the net?
Okay, so in the after shows, right, we are looking at people that have their comments. And so I have some, the only one I'm missing, I can't find it, is Yara's. And shout out to Yara. Okay, so sa.neter says it's a tie, right? Yara made his comments, right? And Pastor Bennett is completely explaining why he feels, notice I didn't say that I won, but what Pastor Bennett is completely explaining in the after show, because he watched it, what were the positive parts. And then Jabari, if the debate was a symbolic, he wins in a landslide. But that wasn't the debate. So when I'm watching these after shows, I see the usual characters muddying the water and making the debate about symbols, but Jabari has no source to say that symbols are not literal. Now we know that Jabari does not believe that numbers are literal. They're just symbols without literal. And we're going to get to that. It's 11:03. I'm here all night. I'm here all night for this, right? Because I've been watching the after shows and I've been seeing people sling mud, right? Trying to reframe, like Nana Asudo said, reframe the debate. No. I was on a topic all that night, right? Mr. Osaze was on somewhere else. So let's continue.
Natural rule if they're not actual, right?
Yeah,
they're real, but then they're not actual.
But that's the part where I couldn't get Jabari debate, because I don't think he explained well enough. I think he did explain. So I'm not bashing Jabari, because I 100% think Jabari did a great job explaining how the symbolism of it were not literal. But the symbolism, as they do in any faith, even within the Christian faith, but the symbolisms do express something that is literal and real. So like, for example, if I take like communion, if in the scriptures it say, when Jesus took the bread, he said, "This is my body, which is broken for you." Okay, we wouldn't say that the bread that is being broke is his literal body. Right. But we would say what the bread is representing literally happened. So we're saying he literally the blood. Right. So what it represents is a literal, real thing. Right. And so I don't think. Yes, I think Jabari, I think he proved that the symbolism itself might not be real, but I don't think he went behind, but the symbol in it is representing something that they do think is real. And I think that's the part Reggie proved, that the Ankh, they thought that was real.
Correct. Right. Hey, share my screen, Reggie, so I can answer, Ankh or Reggie, share my screen so I can answer Immortal Dragon's question he mentioned me earlier. And say, yes, symbols can be literal in many contexts. Keep that in mind. In many contexts, a symbol serves as literal everyday function while carrying.
Okay, so we heard that before, and Mr. Osaze went back and moved the goalpost because he wants to say how we should use AI. That's what he wants to do. So we've heard that before. So I'm going to move past this. I did this already with the different types of neters. I did Dr. Richetti. I did what part of this? Let's see what Mr. Osaze is talking about.
keep saying I can't speak the language, but I'm catching him in errors on the language.
Okay, we did that. He's not catching me because we don't speak the language and he never completed. So what Mr. Sase does now is this, he's on the floor. So let's listen to the after show.
You would call someone on this. You gotta pay attention and call them on this.
I'm trying not to get in the middle of it, yo.
Listen, but you are in the middle, brother. But hear what I'm complaining about, and maybe you'll even agree with my complaint.
All right, let me see what you complain.
We share this.
I don't see it yet. You share.
It's there.
Oh, you mean that? Oh,
yes. This was his slide.
That wasn't his slide.
No, this is not his slide. This is what he put up. I just took a screenshot. Okay. I want to be clear about what he's doing here. Okay. He thinks he's slick.
Where you go?
Again, it's not my source, but I will source it for you before we go. So I'm going to move on. So what he's going to do is he's going to move the goalpost. He's never going to answer the question or symbols literal. What he's going to do is he's going to teach us. This is Jabariism. He's going to teach us how to use AI. All right.
Is he asked an AI?
Okay.
What he did, brother?
Let him lie.
You have. Yes.
I
didn't say it's Reggie that is.
Reggie's
because
not doing
one,
anything.
I don't think that I'm getting.
Well, that's your source. No matter what suntan got you in the hill of beans, you should be cussing out suntan, right? I don't use suntan sources. You ain't do that in the debate. You had high level source.
Okay.
That was Namer. Because Hoppy was a real person, place, thing. That was a bomb. Namer had that. Hoppy was a real person.
Literal, huh?
The good news is that the Hebrews are gone.
Okay.
That's right. But
So,
he was
Sister Sakina Ra, that's my good sister. I love Sakina Ra. Happy is a real person. There may have been a person called Happy, but it changed it to something else, right? So, but the issue is at least she's explaining her position, but we would have to ask for a source. So let's just move on. Immortal Dragon already did this, and I'm just moving through. Okay. Great. Let's move on through this. There's another person, Captain Tazaria, comes on at some point, and Captain, where's Captain? Let's see what Captain says.
You had two mature people in there, man, that didn't like each other, man. And so Reggie knew he had to be prepared, professional for that help
to me. I spent an extensive time in villages.
All right, man. I don't want to hear all that. I spent
Captain Tazarek is on.
No, go ahead. That's why I stopped. We got another superstar in the building.
No, I just wanted to give my take on the debate. I think people was asking me. I think they were 85% saying the same thing.
That's what I just said, man.
If I could just finish. The 15%, and the reason why he won the debate is Reggie was coming from a pure comedic perspective. So the wordplay didn't work. Like in Reggie's opening, once he established that he's coming from how they thought, how they interpreted, and then Jabari was coming from a more modern interpretation. Like he was coming from literal, from how we would perceive it today. So when Reggie laid out that principle, as I'm listening to both of them talk, because they're both covering the same subject, I had to hear what was the difference. And the difference was whenever Reggie would break down what it meant, he didn't break it down from how we would see it today. He broke it down how they would see it when they wrote it. And so from that point, Reggie really won by a landslide. And the argument that he made about Jabari watering it down was valid just by using European and American definitions. It's almost like when we as Israelites break down the scriptures and somebody uses it from a Christian lens, and we say you can't look at it from Christianity, you got to look at it from how the Israelites and what they meant when they wrote it. And so that's the argument. That's probably the perfect way for people to understand. Reggie was speaking from pure Kemetic, how they was looking at it. Jabari was trying to blend modern with that, and it just didn't work. So I thought Reggie won the debate clean. That's my position.
How was that energy in there, bro?
Listen, when Reggie almost disappointed me in the beginning, in the opening, because he was sitting down reading. And I'm like, please don't, Reggie, don't do the same thing. Don't do that. Don't sit there reading. But then Reggie took the whole room. Like, if anybody in that room say Reggie didn't win that room, they lying. From the moment Reggie stood up, he took the energy, he sapped it. When Jabari tried to come with his typical things, I think Reggie outclassed him with the showmanship. Even Reggie walked out on him. Reggie walked out. In the middle of Jabari's round, Reggie walked out. I walked out. I said, Reggie, you sure you want to do that? You don't hear me? Oh, I know what he's going to say. He's going to say the same thing. Like, even that took away, and you could tell if you was in the room, you could tell it took away what
Jabari thought he was talking to, he was trying to focus on me, and he wasn't saying nothing. He was just doing Jabariism. He wasn't showing up. He does his usual thing, 4 slides, 4 or 5 bullet points on a slide, and then he has that, and that gives him the license to talk about, just talk. So he wasn't saying anything important. So I went to the bathroom. I came back. He was chit-chatting, doing the same thing, off topic, because you will watch. Put on your sheet if you're taking notes. Was Jabari off topic? Was my opponent off topic? Did he stop talking about the neter rule and start talking about what people said, scholars said, right? But he never had one slide that said, watch this. Anybody watch the debate? Press 1 if you watch the debate. Press 1. Press 1. Did he ever have one slide from any expert that said the neter rule were not literal? If you say 2, yes, please help me. Tell me what slide he said. Tell us what he said. But press 1 if he did not have one slide that says the neter rule were not literal from a source. Press 2 if he did, and what did the slide say? Watch what happens. Okay, so let me put up your comments. So now what we're looking for is he's the expert on sources, right? Okay, so what's this? Okay. Did he have one slide from an expert that said that the neter rule were not literal? I don't care about what he believes, because we already know that numbers are not literal, right? So that's also a ka. That's not a Kokobor, not a Kokobor, who wrote the song that I played in the very beginning, who helped me with the song to give me some inspiration and some power, some energy, some abosom and some neter rule, or a gift from the neter rule through him. Dead blacks. Okay, so yes, he showed sources. Yes, he showed sources. That's not what I asked you. I said, did he show one source from an expert that says the neter rule were not literal? One source. I'm not talking about the beat around the bush sources. I'm talking about, did he show one source outside of Jabariism that the neter rule were not literal? Brother La says no. My young good brother, Immortal Dragon, you ever come to New York, me, you, and Brother La, we can go to the museum together. I'm gonna bring Brother La with you, right? We're gonna go to the Nile Valley. We go to the African exhibit. Okay. Then we will go to Islam. Okay. Let's see. Why are y'all so scared? Y'all went to the debate. I know it's getting late, but this is free. This is free. I'm only asking for a donation. Who says that he did? Let me put this up here. Right? What does this say? You can't press 1 if you've seen it, and press 1 if you didn't have a slide. What do you mean? If you've seen it, and then press, I'm asking you to press 1 if he had one slide from an expert that says the Neteru were not literal. Press 2 if he did and tell us what it said. So where's the 2s at? They said they were concepts and forces. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking, did he have one slide from an expert that says the Neteru were not literal? Danny, press 1 if you saw one slide that he showed that the Neteru were not literal. Press 2 if he had a slide. So redo that. Okay, we got 1, we got 2. We got a 2 here. Yes, to showing where someone is symbolic and was used as symbolic inherently proves it's not literal, which means Jabari was on topic squarely. Okay, Dex. You press 2, right? Okay. Where did he have an expert, Dex, that says the Neteru were not literal? That's what was required. Dex, do you comprehend? Press 1 if you saw a slide, you went to the debate, you saw a slide where it showed that the Neteru were not literal by an expert. Okay, so you don't count until you put that up. Okay, Dex again. 1, no slide. Dex is still doing this stuff, right? It's inherently. Did you show a slide that says it was inherently? All of his slides, Nana Asudo Kokobar, and Nana soon, when this is over, I want you to come in and talk about a living culture, right? And tell us about the bosom so we can decide if the bosom is close to the Neteru. James says, yes, 2. Okay, you another one. You watched the debate. You said he had a slide that says that they, from an expert, and all of us might be stupid, right? Or either you don't understand the question. If you press 2, what expert did he bring on that says the Neteru were not literal? Bigger fan is laughing. Okay, here we go. 2, yes, through showing where something is symbolic and was used as symbolic inherently proved. Show us the slide where he says symbolic inherently proves that's not literal from an expert. Okay, so that's the spin, y'all. Immortal Dragon Review, thank you so much. He cut himself by bringing us on Budge. Okay, so far through the mathematics, right? He showed no slide that showed from an expert that the Neteru were not literal. The ones that pressed 2 never showed, right? They say, yes, he did, but they never showed. That's what the people are saying. So let's continue. Okay, so this is the spin on the debate. Now the debate title changed, y'all, to symbolism, right? That's not the debate.
He thought he had by dominance. You could tell he just took it away. So the showmanship, the position that Reggie was taking, you could tell Reggie looked at the title and taught it from the title. Jabari kind of taught it from everybody knows what I'm gonna say and they just gonna agree with me like that. So that's how I looked at it. That's my.
Okay, so press 1 if you were at the debate and you agree with Captain. We're starting over. If you were at the debate and you watched it, do you agree with Captain? Do you agree with Captain? Let me play it back a little bit more.
Like he was coming from literal from how we would perceive it today. So when Reggie laid out that principle, as I'm listening to both of them talk, because they're both covering the same subject, I had to hear what was the difference. And the difference was whenever Reggie would break down what it meant, he didn't break it down from how we would see it today. He broke it down how they would see it when they wrote it. And so from that point, Reggie really won by a landslide. And the argument that he made about Jabari watering it down was valid just by using European and American definitions. It's almost like when we as Israelites break down the scriptures and somebody uses it from a Christian lens, and we say you can't look at it from Christianity, you got to look at it from how the Israelites and what they meant when they wrote it. And so that's the argument. That's probably the perfect way for people to understand. Reggie was speaking from pure Kemetic, how they was looking at it. Jabari was trying to blend modern with that, and it just didn't work. So I thought Reggie won the debate clean. That's my position.
Okay.
How's the energy in there, bro?
Listen, Reggie.
Okay, so we know about the energy, right? Let me just do a few more, and then I'll answer some of your questions, right? Because you got some questions. And Elder Suntan, thank you so much, even though you don't agree with me. But you put up a source, and then Jabbar, my opponent now, he wants to triage your source, bro. He wants to triage your report, and he wants to put the Jabari spin on your source about how you didn't do something, thinking it was me. Then to find out that it was you, right? He kept running his mouth, right? And so he just would not be quiet because you know what? Mr. Osazi is shook.
Took away what Jabari thought he had by dominance.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to the next one. Let me see what I think sa.neter is on this clip. Let's see what sa.neter got to say.
You could tell he just took it away. So the showmanship, the position that Reggie was taking, you could tell Reggie looked at the title and taught it from the title. Jabari kind of taught it from everybody knows what I'm gonna say and they just gonna agree with me like that. So that's how I looked at it. That's my position on it.
Thank you. Yeah.
The debate is going down tomorrow, bro. Enough of the tough talk. You said you're gonna make Reggie cry. Reggie said he's gonna knock you out. I mean,
okay, what happened here? Something happened there. I was moving around. Okay, so you heard sa.neter, right? Press 1 if he made me cry. Press
did not
1
use the original Egyptian term neter.
Press 1 if he knocked me out. Press 2 if he was knocked out. Press 1 if my opponent knocked Brother Reggie out, and press 2 if Brother Reggie knocked him out, right? If you saw the debate. Okay, I appreciate that. Let's go.
And he instead.
Not that.
Moving around. What is he talking about here?
Of Egypt would be assimilated to the numerous.
Actually, I don't listen. Hey, Jabari, listen.
You gotta be.
Where do you think I'm being biased at? Now watch what you say. Yeah, because you know.
Okay, so there was something I should have cut. So there was something, a slide that he's bringing up all the stuff in the after debates, right? Nothing, all of the stuff you already know what he brought up in the debate. So there's a slide on is the Apis bull a neter. I saw that. Let me just put that there. So let's see. Let's go.
In the middle of Jabari's round, Reggie walked out. I walked out. I said,
Because there's a statue that
did not use the original Egyptian term neter, NT, instead.
Not that.
Okay, there it goes right there.
Of Egypt would be assimilated to the.
Okay, stop. Divine animals. The apis happy Ankh bull is the bull a neter. Says the worship of sacred animals in ancient Egypt as manifestations of the gods played a major part. So Dr. Richetti said manifestations, right? I have a clip of Infudishi talking about the apis bull, but let's read what this says. In the everyday religious life of the sacred classes from the king himself, right down to the common people, with the gradual evolution of complexes web of myths and legends associated with the gods. It was inevitable that the indigenous fauna of Egypt would be assimilated to the numerous aspects of the principal deities. One of the most famous of these associations was that of the apis bull, the Hapu, which the creator god Ptah, chief deity in Memphis, at death, this sacred animal appears to have been transformed to the physical embodiment of the god of the underworld, Osiris. Most of the surviving material pertaining to the apis bull comes from the late period and Ptolemaic dynasties, and it is from the era of the contemporary documents such as the Demotic Papyrus. No published. So from here, press 1 if it seems like the happy Ankh or the Hapu is a neter. Because he's saying it's not. He's saying, is the bull a neter? Well, that bull that they decided to be the happy Ankh is a neter. How many? Press 1 if he's cutting himself with his own slide. But I don't know if he used this in the debate. I don't know. I walked out. He's just not saying nothing to me. Press 1 if the happy Ankh of the selected bull, like the selected king, is a neter. Okay, let's go on. Let's go on.
Numerous. Actually,
I don't listen. Hey, Jabari, listen.
You got to be.
Where do you think I'm being biased at? Now watch what you say. Yeah, cause you know. I agree with Reggie. I just fought 3. Hold on.
When I'm speaking, that says that something really wrong is happening, and I would have wanted you to say, Reggie, that's not your role right now. Please don't do that.
Okay.
So,
all right. So he wastes his time. This was the other part of it where he's on the after show crying, right? About me just simply telling him that it was Elder Suntan that put it up. He's just crying on the after shows. He got nothing else to do but cry. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so now he's trying to triage my sources. Now, in the debate, he could have triaged my sources, but he's doing it now.
Argument and simply put the name and the year, and he doesn't show anything that person wrote. This is the best one that he does, and I still take issue with it. So look at what he wrote. He says, Manetho, a high Egyptian, a high priest, writing in Greek for a Hellenistic audience, by the way. He said he puts it up here. He would never let anyone else do that. You know this. Composed the Egyptiaca using temple records, although preserved through later epitomes, blah, 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 blah. And then he writes from Waddell, 1940. 1940, right? Waddell.
Okay, I want to stop you here because the first move was to say I didn't source anything. Now he knows that I sourced it, right? And then he finds out once I source it, now he's critiquing my sources, but he's not critiquing whether the source is correct. He's just critiquing my style of my work in the debate. But instead of showing 4 bullet points, I wrote an essay. He says in his mind, this is the best source because now he gets to critique my footnotes. Okay, I'm not going to go into that. That's a tactic. That don't make no sense. Answer the question, was Manetho a high priest writing in Greek for a Hellenistic audience? composed of Ditica using temple records, although preserved through later epitomes, right? Through, now watch this, this kills him. Africanus, Eusebius, and Cornelius, who are Christians. The core structure of his account is stable. If the core structure of his account is stable, then it's literal. Egypt's history begins with divine rulers, followed by demigods and spirits, and then human kings in a continuous session. He's not going to impeach Manetho. I gave the period that he lived. I said divine kingship, so that makes them Neter. I said that his records was in Greek. I went to the Greek, and then I got a translation from the Greek. The first man or god in Egypt is Hatshepsut, Ptah. Now, this is an Egyptian priest, an indigenous Egyptian priest, saying that Ptah, you could see him in Greek as Hepatus. They were the first to hold sway in Egypt through the kingship passed from one another in succession. Waddell. This king is literal, right? The first man, he says, or God in Egypt is this person, right? And then he further quantifies the range of deities, demigods, right? And heroes, spirits. He is instead of saying that Manetho is wrong, he wants to critique my footnotes. That's a poor tactic, right? Press 1 if that's a tactic. He doesn't want to deal with what I say. He wants to deal, this is a real Neter. This is not no African-American Neter who can't read the meta-Neter, nor Greek, right? Press 1 if you use the tactic here. Super Wavy is getting tired of Dex. I'm tired of him, right? But press 1 if this is a tactic. Not dealing with the subject, but actually trying to critique my writing style, right? Press 1 if it's a tactic. Let's get to it. He's not dealing with the substance. He's doing Jabariism, right? So who said? Okay, so so this might be okay. Dex. It's not a tactic. Let's go back. Let's see if, because I don't know what Dex is saying. All right, tactic. Impeach Manetho, who is a real Neter, writing in Greek to a Greek audience, right? Impeach him. The argument is not with me now. The argument is with my source. So he had a chance. He had a chance to impeach this, but he wouldn't impeach it, right? So I'm almost finished, family. Then I want to just do some exercises. So that's a tactic. What else does he say? These are the after shows party. This is not the debate.
Is him. The only other person I would say, and part of the reason why is because he worked very clearly with Sheikanta Gio on this information. So Theophilo Benga is number 1, and he's very clear about his description of the Neteru. Very clear about his description. I actually saw Reggie put Theophilo Benga's name on a screen as if he agreed. And I said, wow, how could he do that? That's why I first started saying.
Agreed with what? Agree. He's being vague. Is he saying that Theophilo Benga agreed with, let's see if I can put it up. Did Theophilo Benga agree that it's Neter is God? So let's see. Let's just play it first, and then let me see. Where's my stream, y'all? Let's continue. Oh, what happened? I took down the. Okay, so where is it? Let's see. Put it up here, and I think okay. So we're gonna go to Theophilo Benga's book, because all he's doing is glazing, right, for his purposes, but he's not going to tell you what Theophilus Benga said. So let's see what he said. I'm showing you the dirty tactics in this world that we live in, this debate world, right? These are dirty tactics. So where we at? Let's continue. Play.
You know, he can't just say Theophilus Benga agreed. Entertaining, he was. But you know, the reality is, when he first started sa.neter, he started by talking about the Shrine of Ma'at. Yeah. The debate is not about the Shrine of Ma'at.
Okay, so he leaves that argument. So we're going to find out what Obenga said. If Obenga says that the neter is a god, then the him neter has egg on his face. He should be talking to our public. Okay, so I think this is the last part of the slide.
When he started doing that, I said, all right, well, by the way, if you do see the debate, maybe you're not going to be able to see everything. But once he did that, I changed some slides.
Okay, he's talking about
a wheelchair, son.
Yeah, and that was like engaging with that brother, even though we do disagree sometimes. But
that is, however, ancient Egypt and magic. The feather, for example, may be found either as a symbol of the god. Okay. That's what they said. And I said, I responded to this during motifs.
Yeah. But I would say too, to you, my brother, is that was not the topic. If the Egyptians viewed these deities as literal, why do people keep on messing it up? The people viewed them. All right, let me go to Philip Bay. Shout out to Philip. Philip, was you in the building?
Wait. Before you shift sa.neter, I gotta do this. I'm sorry. I don't want to. It's kind of sad that I'm doing it. But this is just a really quick swipe at enduring motifs. You should know that Richard Wilkinson wrote a book called Symbolism and Myth in Ancient Egypt. This is not a guy that says, oh, these things are all literal. I want you to look at this. I just pulled this really quickly. If I was going to do this even more potently, I would give you some more citations. But look at this. This is on page, I've read this book several times, but it's a really good book. Page 12. Symbols in Egyptian art may also exhibit different meanings in different contexts in the same period of time. The feather, for example, may be found either as a symbol of the god air or the air god Shu, or the goddess Ma'at, and the concepts of truth, order, justice. In funerary contexts, however, feathers may be symbolic of wings or of certain protective goddesses. I want you to understand that all of these are symbols. Go further down when he talks about Geb. Here, the plumes are related to the earth god Geb, who is often symbolized by a goose. Guys, I did this in 15 seconds.
Yeah, you did it in 15 seconds, but you ain't say nothing. Are they literal or are they not literal? See, that's the shift to symbolism, right? Yeah, you did it in 15 minutes or 15 seconds, but you didn't prove that that symbol wasn't part of their language and it's not literal. So now you're watching anybody who's going to debate him in the future. He's a spin doctor, right? He has no integrity, because the debate is not whether or not it's a symbol, right? The debate is whether the neter rules are literal. So if he wants to show that symbols are not literal, where's his slide? Okay, so where we at?
Richard Wilkinson wrote a book about understanding the symbols.
Right.
Okay, he cuts himself. If Wilkinson wrote a book about understanding the symbols, press 1, then does that make them literal? If we now understand the symbols, are they literal? Press 1. If Wilkinson wrote a book on symbolism, Now, if we understand Wilkerson's work itself is literature. It's literal, two different words. But the fact of the matter is, if we understand the symbols in the ancient Egyptian world, are they literal? Press 1 or not. Press 2 if not. If we can now understand the symbols, are they literal? So I'm waiting. Let's see new comments. Press 1 if he cut himself by telling us that someone wrote a book on symbols in ancient Egypt, right? And that makes it literal. Press 1. We got a bigger Titan, no. We got Dasher Ab, 1. So bigger Titan, you say no. Tell us why no. If we now know what the symbols is, so for example, if I speak French, right, and I look at a French word, and then I use a translation, now I know what it means, right? Now I know what it means. Is it literal? Where are your answers? So this is what I'm dealing with, family, in this community. He comes to a debate. Right? And he wants to talk about symbols, but he never shows a slide where symbols are not literal. He never shows that. Then he tells us all that numbers are not literal. Right? He tells us all that numbers are not literal. But we know what the numbers mean. Right? So this is what I'm dealing with in the after shows. And it's just concerning with me because we're looking at man worship and cult activity. Right? That's what we're looking at. Man worship and cult activity. The Nana was suspect as hell, but nobody wants to talk about it. Can you, sister, can you say what is suspect about him? Right? Can you tell us what is suspect about Nana Asudo? Please? What is, and nobody wants to talk about it? Right. So Afro Nation did a great song in the beginning, by the way, about We're Not Friends. I hope that you watched the debate and you could see them perform it. No, we're not friends. People are asking me, are we ever going to be cordial? We're going to be cordial, but that's about it. Anything else, I'll see him in the afterlife. I'll see him in a duat, right? We're never going to be friends, and that's that. So what else do I have here? Okay. So Philip Baines, Brother Jabari, is there anything literal in the symbolism? While the symbols, the dog head, etc., may not be literal, do they symbolize anything literal? He doesn't. Let's see how he answers.
They don't know, sir. They just don't know.
Jabari, yeah, you're sharing. No,
even here, he even says,
"What's this? I gotta go back."
Yeah, you're sharing. No,
it didn't come up, sir. I didn't
share it.
No, you didn't share it.
No, we didn't see it. We didn't see it.
We didn't see none of that.
I'm sorry, I didn't click the last button. Can you hit it real quick? Real quick. sa.neter. I want the whole name long. This is page 12 of symbolism and myth in ancient Egypt and magic in Egyptian art. This is by Richard Wilkerson. This is the person you mentioned, right? I could do this with any of the people you mentioned, by the way, right? Look here. He's talking about symbols in Egyptian art. He talks about the feather. And even here, he even says, a passage from the pyramid text indicates, wherewith the king can be made to fly up to heaven, you shall fly up and alight on the account of the plumes of your father Geb. Here, the plumes are related to the earth god Geb, who is often symbolized by...
Yeah, the earth god Geb, he's symbolized, but Mr. Sadi doesn't want to answer the question, right? Well, is Geb, is what he's reading literal? This is a description of Geb. Is that literal? Does it match the lexicon? Yes, it does. It's literal, right? He is in the meta-neter, it's written in symbols, or those symbols, when we know it, are they literal, right? So these are games. This is what he's doing. He's shifting the argument. This is what
a goose. Other passages from the same text associate or identify the deceased with a hawk. Now there's an association. I mean, I don't even know.
Okay, it's an association. Is that literal? The association may be a metaphor, right, in itself, but that is a description. That's an association, right? That part may be metaphorical, but is the neteru Geb literal? Once we know what it is.
What the king soars as a divine falcon. Listen, what are you saying here? He doesn't agree with you. Do you realize I've read the people you're talking about?
Okay, who cares that you misread the people? Because you don't speak the language. You can read now what we're seeing, how you read. You're reading for your symbolism. You're not reading to see if they were literal. So we see the game. Press 1 if during this whole show you kind of understand what I'm saying, right? And then I think I'm finished, and then we could do, I can open up the line and we could talk about some things, right? So I'm trying to see if you see what he's doing. Moving the goalpost, not answering the questions, didn't answer the question, right? Making everything symbolism, right? Then his issue is symbolism is not literal, right? Even when we know what it is. So do you see the tactic? Press 1. 2, if he's doing something else, right? Okay, so there you go. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Now watch with my good brother. Now I said next to him, this is Rostar, right? This is Rostar. So let's listen to Rostar. This is funny to me.
Asked me earlier, but it is not literal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, then we about to have a story. Jabari, you got the floor. Is love literal, Jabari?
No. You think that literal means real. That's what you're doing.
No.
You are not synonyms.
No, Jabari, you asked me earlier,
but it is not literal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, then we about to have a talk. Absolutely, Simon.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's crazy.
Let's do it.
That's crazy.
Will you be here tomorrow? What time, Pastor?
It's just like, hold on, Jabari, are numbers literal?
No, numbers are symbols of something.
No, are numbers literal? Yes or no?
No.
So
no,
now,
a number is a symbol for something.
Now I'm about to.
So wait, I have one table. I have one table. This is our way to symbolize the process of there only being this thing. It's a symbol, brother.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
A number is not literal.
And I'm at work right now, so I'm going to try to keep it very short.
Okay.
But I think when Reggie was showing some underhand blows, and when Jabari showed the trap, you know what I mean, with that lunch money, that got Reggie very, very excited, infuriated, frustrated, like a lot of emotions went through. And that was very funny to me. But at the same time, I see that Enfadiji was saying they're literal, but still saying at the same time they were representations. And that kind of tricked the audience. If Enfadiji saying it's literal, but at the same time, MFDG is still saying they are representation of the netter. So I think Jabari won the situation just to the fact that even Reggie was saying at certain point, and Jabari found it like strange when he was saying they were representation. So even at the point, Reggie was proving Jabari point, and even when Jabari put the 3 physical netters, Imhotep and the 2 others, he was showing that even there's a probability that they are natural and literal, but out of 1,500, there's only 3, and that is a probability right there. So, and the probability was much smaller than the ones that were not literal. So, I was sitting by Reggie, and Reggie was in my ear all the time. You know, how did it sound? How was your Nepa doing? And I'm like, man, listen, you're rolling on ice, Reggie. It's a thin ice because you're really proving what Jabari's saying. And good job, Jabari. Thank you, House of Consciousness. Even when I'm on the job, man, House of Consciousness keep me busy, even when I'm busy on the job. So give thanks, sa.neter. It was a pleasure taking picture with you, Napar, and I meet the one brother-in-law, Red.
Okay, so give me a few seconds. Somebody fired me as a teacher. Okay, go to join Jabari Shrine. That's fine. See where that gets you, right? So I don't have to be your teacher. So give me a second, and I want to play something, and I'll be right back. I don't have to be your teacher. I never said that you was my student. So that's easy. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah. They said I had no shot, but I walked in with the proof, built on the shoulders of the elders and the wisdom in the books. I gave my thoughts away for years, no price tag on the light. Then they mocked me when I asked for crumbs for time I spent in flight, but I was raised by living gods, my mother and my father. I kissed the brim with reverence, felt my spirit grow much taller. From the lab to the debate hall, I came forged in flame. Every scar became a lesson, every silence held my name. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. Round 1, I felt the room shift when the truth hit clean. A 10 to 8 kind of storm, no cushion in between. Round 2, I got sharper, every sentence cut precise, devastating with the facts. I laid the blueprint twice. Then round 3, I showed mercy because victory was mine. I already held the battle, had my dignity in line. So let the people be the witnesses, let the whole crowd see who the champion is. When the pressure tests belief, I stood tall in the toughest day. I did not fold or bend. Oh, I didn't come to borrow glory, I came to make it endo. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Hey, put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. No one gave me a shot, so I became the shot. No one held the line for me, so I became what I got. If you ask who the champ is, let the record explain. I walked through the toughest room and left with my name.
Oh, I gotta run that back. I gotta run that back. 1 second. So Nana Sudo, who came fully dressed ritually as a chief linguist of the American extension of the Ashanti tribe. He came with his companion, and he wanted to hear what we have to say, and we're going to hear more of what he has to say. And he came, he sat in the front row, and he listened to both people. And when I put up the link, he can come in, but I would rather him do a whole show. So he had wrote another song for me, which I have played, and then he wrote this song. I'm so privileged. I'm so thankful. It almost made me cry. I cried because I stepped through the toughest environment, and this is my second time on the big stage. My second time. I've learned something from my first presentation on the big stage. That was, 200 people there. Here it was smaller, but I knew who I was dealing with. And now I'm working through the after show spin, right? Because they don't want to put respect on my name. So those who watched it, right? And the brother that was speaking, Rastar, he helped me. First, he gave me a great donation. I appreciate that. But he helped me because he said representation of the netchers, but he can't find one slide to show that this Himnetcher Tepi showed the audience one expert that says the Netcheru were not literal. So he came to a debate family. He came to a debate family with not one expert slide showing his point. Not one. And I showed several, right? So we're going to get to that. I'm not going to do it before you watch the debate again. I'm going to do it after so I can make sure that you watch it, right? I'm going to make sure that you watch that debate because you're going to put some respect on my name, right? So, because, you see me on YouTube, seeing me in person is a whole nother story. Trust me, right? Trust me, I'm kind, right? I'm not like any of the things, but matter of fact, I'm so kind, I get taken advantage of, right? I get taken advantage of. And that's going to stop, right? And it's just going to stop because I've been so kind. But with my opponent, I'll see him in the afterlife. I promise you, right? But when I see him, I'm going to see through him. Because if this is what he gave to the community, and then he's relying people to give spin, when you can clearly see that in the after shows, he's not making his point. I'll see him in the afterlife. So I'm going to play the song one more time, and I'm opening it up for questions and answers. No, Sulu.
They said I had no shot, but I walked in with the proof, built on the shoulders of the elders and the wisdom in the books. I gave my thoughts away for years, no price tag on the light. Then they mocked me when I asked for crumbs for time I spent in flight, but I was raised by living gods, my mother and my father. I kissed the brim with reverence, felt my spirit grow much taller. From the lab to the debate hall, I came forged in flame. Every scar became a lesson, every silence held my name. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. Round one, I felt the room shift when the truth hit clean. A 10 to 8 kind of storm, no cushion in between. Round two, I got sharper, every sentence cut precise, devastating with the facts. I laid the blueprint twice. Then round three, I showed mercy because victory was mine. I already held the battle, had my dignity in line. So let the people be the witnesses, let the whole crowd see who the champion is. When the pressure tests belief, I stood tall in the toughest day. I did not fold a bend. Oh, I didn't come to borrow glory, I came to make it endure. Put some respect on my became. They can vote, they can judge, they can bring the debate. But I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Hey, put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. No one gave me a shot, so I became the shot. No one held the line for me, so I became what I got. If you ask who the champ is, let the record explain. I walked through the toughest room and left with my name.
What Teddy Amen is saying. One.
Okay, so let me take some questions. I want to thank again some people. I definitely want to thank Nana Sudo Kokobar. I am so thankful. I am so thankful to him. And let me just blow this up. I don't know why it's showing. I'm so thankful to him for just being my brother, and for who he is, someone who is deeply connected to Africa. I bought 4 people who directly came on my behalf. Then it was my brother from Castle Hill, right? Joe Dirty, right? 5 people. I didn't see no shrine members. I didn't see no Ankh. Anybody in there see anybody else with an Ankh except for the sa.neter? Press 1 if you saw anybody else in there with a Ankh besides the sa.neter. Press 1. I bought all of you who support me. He bought nobody. He talks about the shrine. I talk about the shrine because I just think it's a nothing burger, his shrine. I don't talk about all the shrines. I just talk about his shrine. I think it's a nothing burger. I think it's just online, right? I think that it would tell if his people would have came out to support him. Maybe I would have to check myself. So press 2 if you saw no other Ankhs on the wrist, no other priests except for him. In New York City, press 2. Press 1 if you've seen some more Ankhs in there. I'm not talking about the necklaces. I'm talking about the idol that they carry. They took a sacred symbol and made it an idol. So press 2 if you saw some more Ankhs. Press 1 if the only Ankh that you've seen was the sa.neter. So now I'm going to open it up to the line. Give me a second to figure out where this thing is. Oh, it's being covered. Okay. Where is it? Oh, here it goes. Share. Okay. Okay. You were invited. I might have to do a part 2 of this, but this is part 1, cleaning up the dirt, right, that they're doing right now to spin it to try to steal my my victory. That I walked the walk, I talked the walk, I didn't run. Listen to the song. I'm the underdog. I was supposed to be outclassed. I was supposed to be, what did he say he was going to do? He said he was going to make me cry. The only person that's crying is him, right? What else did he say besides making me cry? That was the worst thing. What did I say? I was going to intellectually crack him in the jaw. I was going to intellectually crack him in the jaw. I think I did that. I'm not trying to be nice. No, I'm not trying to be nice, right? Time is over for being nice. And he said something. I thought he said something. Then he says, Brother Reggie, he's not from the hood. Ask Joe Dirty. Come with your Ankh on my block. Walk around with your priestly clothing on my block. All you're going to be doing is what you did in WAC 100. Let's tone it down, family. Let's tone it down. Right? Yeah, carry expensive Ankh on my block, my former block. right? Omar, the bully is on. Come on, I want some other people. Come on, please. I got one exercise I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this out again. Omar, stay there, stay there, stay there. I'm gonna put it out. Right? Come on, you Jabari supporters. Come on. So we can find out what slide he said the Neteru are not literal. So in the meantime, I'm gonna add to the stage the man that you know, Omar the bully.
Hey, can you hear me?
How you doing?
Can you hear me, brother?
Loud and clear, louder than usual.
Hey, thanks for bringing me up. I do want to stand on integrity and say something. I purchased the debate. I specifically took that day off, and one of my coworkers called off sick, so I went in and had to go run his route. So unfortunately, I did miss it. But this is a subject that's been going around this community for a really long time, and I just kind of wanted to add some insight to it. I just want to show something real quick. It's not going to be disrespectful. It has no profanity or nothing. I just want to show you something strictly from the words of Jabari. And then I have $1 million question after I show this. So let's just present.
I'm doing an after show, the dirt in the after show family, right? That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing a debate. I'll let y'all tell you what they said in the debate. If you was in the room, you knew. If you watched it online, and then sa.neter has some other footage, I'm just telling you what happened. Okay, so Omar the bully is here, and the stage is open.
All right, so I'm just going to share this. Let me know if I'm sharing it, if you want to share it for me, Reggie.
It says remove other media, so I don't have any other media. So after the stage,
let me know if you can hear this.
Okay, 1 second.
All right.
And
like I said, it's nothing disrespectful or anything like that. But I mean, I just think that we should know.
Now this is the real bully right here. This is Bobby Benga. But go on, Omar. Let me just share it again.
Thank you, brother Reggie.
Oh, okay.
What's going on, Reggie?
I'm just talking about the dirtiness of them in the after shows. Not the debate, the after shows of them trying to spin it, not asking questions. Right?
Why are you doing that, man? You spoke
after I show this,
wait.
After I show this real quick, I want to ask you a question too, because I want your input too, Ankh. But Salaki, my bad for cutting you off, brother.
No, I'm saying Reggie, you're crazy. You didn't even give Jabari. Jabari deserves another whole day to talk about this. We had 2 days of fun. Let him have fun, man. What you doing, man?
No, he want to be dirty. He want to be dirty. I'm gonna clean it up. So when he do another show,
you gotta clean it up.
Yeah,
you're taking it too personal, Saint. It's a discussion.
I don't need no advice.
Jabari actually loves
you. I'm not saying you're taking it too personal.
I don't need no advice.
No, everything is personal, Reggie. Don't get
everything.
Everything.
I'm not taking it too personal.
No,
I had to go through the rain, yo.
No,
right?
You gotta relax.
I'm just doing. Listen, it's been clean.
You don't listen to me.
Well,
I tried. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I told the champ, I say, man, smoke your cigars and enjoy it, bro.
No, I have been smoking my cigar. It's almost out. I am enjoying it, but you
weren't about.
You're not enjoying it. Yeah,
only reason people say dirty is they feel like you got them.
Ruthless.
Oh, I got them.
Yeah,
hey, I did a good job. But anyway,
you did. You were awesome.
But let Brother Omar show exist.
Yeah, let Omar do it. Reggie, you don't need to do nothing.
I'm saying you.
I'm not doing it about the debate. I'm talking about the after shows. Omar, show your screen.
What's wrong with him, yo?
Elder
Hey, let Reggie
a pent-up ball of energy right now, and he
don't know what it feel like to be a champion. He don't.
Reggie,
right.
You don't know what it feel like to be a champ,
by reciting
undefeated, nigga.
You ain't debated nobody.
I know you right. And they'd end their day by saying that they had not done those things, and if they had, they would ask for divine forgiveness. At that so Ma'at is
hold on. Play it again.
Listen. By saying that they weren't going to do certain things during the day, and then they'd end their day by saying that they had not done those things, and if they had, they would ask for divine forgiveness at that.
So, Jabari's talking about the average Kemetic citizen, talking about Ma'at, and then he's talking about if they didn't follow certain so-called principles, at the end of the day, they would have to pray to ask for forgiveness. So here's the $1 billion question: whenever you pray and you ask for forgiveness, are you asking forgiveness to something that's a principle, a concept, or something symbolic, or are you praying and asking forgiveness to something that is actual, literal, that these ancient Kemetic people thought that can actually forgive them, something tangible, something literal? Y'all heard it from the words of Jabari.
Yes.
He said at the end of the day, they would have to pray and ask for forgiveness. Let's stop playing these games. This subject has been going around this community for a really long time. And the thing is, this subject is really not that difficult. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I didn't put words in Jabari's mouth. We just heard it. We just heard it straight from him. This is not concept. This ain't principle. This ain't symbolic. Because if you're praying and you're asking for forgiveness, something that's symbolic, something that's principle can't give you forgiveness. It has to be deified, tied to a god/neter that has to forgive you. Let's stop playing. I'll go ahead and mute out though. Let's not play these games.
No.
That's a blow right there.
Hey, I'm gonna be the first one to say, Uncle Reggie, I didn't get a chance to watch the debate, so I can't speak on it. I can't speak on the debate.
You ain't buying the debate, Wavy?
Oh, I was in heaven, I was in heaven.
Oh,
I had to go to heaven.
And her name was.
But I appreciate you. Shout out to you, OG. You the champ now. You the champ.
Yeah.
You feel me? So you know what I'm saying? You good now. This is gonna be the last. You getting yours off right now. You know what I'm saying? And after this, all them other shows y'all crying about in the chat, that was Ankh promoting the debate. That was Ankh doing his thing. So this is Uncle Reggie venting and getting it all off right now. You know what I'm saying? So y'all relax. He the champ now. It's over with.
You gotta know how to be a champion, yo. I know how to be a champion, yo. I don't argue with y'all niggas.
Unc, I don't know how to be a champion. I'm just a champion.
You're a champion, though. You're just a horrible acting champion. You definitely a champion. I'm definitely gonna give it to you niggas. I can't tell you. I
take a lot of advice. I take a lot of advice.
Hard headed on this one.
I'm not gonna lie. Unc be on me, boy, with 10 toes and boots, right? Mm-hmm. He be on me. So he right. Because you know what? I've been tarnished. I'm in pain. I've been second guessed, but I came through the rain, right? So put some respect on my name.
There you go. Tell them niggas, yo. That's how you do it. Just stop it.
Yeah.
Respect on my name, man.
That's all. Put some respect on my name. Because ain't nobody coming up here who's a debater saying that Brother Reggie got washed.
Hold on, yo. Did you get with Floyd Mayweather, yo? Wow. The Floyd.
Yeah, the Floyd. The Floyd. Everybody thought they discounted me. Nana Pseudo. He told the truth in the song, huh?
Not gonna lie, I was a little nervous. You read your thing to me. I was listening. I was like, I said, Reggie, that was kind of good. That was kind of good. I said, but I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm not sure. I said, Jabari gonna come in that motherfucker. Very skilled, very poised. I said, I don't know. Yo, when that first round went off, yo, I was like, my nigga, I was like, yeah. I said, that's all you mean? You could have just set it out. You kind of did. You like, I got him. I said, yeah.
Yeah, I cracked him in his jaw. I intellectually cracked him in his jaw, super wavy.
Put the steak on the eye. He got a steak.
He got a steak.
2 days.
Yo, anybody in the debate watch Jabari and see his knees shaking? Anybody press 1. La, where you at?
No, Lau made the man lose 2 points. Lau jumped on him in the question and answer. I say, Lau, we gotta see that. I can't wait. Y'all need to get that. Listen, all I'm gonna say is this. If y'all think, if you're a Jabari, if you think Jabari went in that motherfucker and ain't get punched up, you tripping. Don't let him start picking all the sources.
He got cracked.
I tell you what. If y'all think Reggie ain't had no sources, did you hear Jabari said, I ain't had no sources? I saw, he was like, well, yeah, you had sources. I think because I showed it, right? He's like, yeah, you did have sources. And Jabari followed him and say, I don't agree with that. Craziest work ever, yo. You know the best part I like about this whole thing? Now, this is a professor. Y'all call me a hater. I'm just backing up the champ right now. My fault. I'm backing up the champ. Do you know Jabari routinely told all y'all listening? He said, Reggie doesn't believe that because he says that Nam is the first king. So he doesn't believe Manethos. He doesn't believe that the first kings was gods and it was spirits and demigods. He doesn't believe that. I was like, wow. I said, last time I checked, when anthropologists go study ancient cultures and unravel some of the information and reach conclusions that this particular culture believed that a volcano was God, that don't mean them niggas got to believe it. They anthropologists. So I didn't know that a professor didn't know that Reggie can read the record of saying that they had a Ferrari and some machine guns at 10,000 BCE. That don't mean Reggie got to believe it. He's just reporting the record for what they believe. But no. Your undefeated champion will come on this stage every day and say, Reggie doesn't believe that. And he says it with confidence. I'm saying no professor would ever say such a thing. I said, he's still punch drunk from the fight. He still got the stake on his eye. He can't see. And y'all went for it. The fact that Reggie don't believe the evidence that he has unfolded and presented to y'all, he doesn't have to believe it. Because I don't believe that the Neter are real little nut. I think it's a bunch of crap, if you ask me. But that don't mean I don't understand what the African record is saying. I can present the African record and not believe none of that. I can present evidence on the damn disciples. I can present evidence on Jesus Christ. That don't mean I gotta believe it. But the question is, why did y'all go for that? That's the real question I'm always trying to feel. Why y'all go for that? And then here's a famous one for y'all that never listens. Jabari says the debate wasn't about what the ancient Egyptians believed. You know what? I think you're right, Jabari. The debate was, are the Neters literal with a question mark? So it could have been any way they wanted to give it up. But watch this. Jabari gives it up the same way Reggie gives it up. Reggie goes to the meta-Neter. Last time I checked, meta-Neter was produced by indigenous African people. Maybe I'm stupid. He goes to the meta-Neter and he says, see right here says this. Guess what Jabari does? Jabari goes to the meta-Neter, use James Preston and say, see, that's what they saying right here. The nigga do the same thing but fake y'all out and thinking he ain't doing the same thing. Jabari just want to go to the indigenous people, and then he want to go to the new age people, and then he want to go back to the indigenous people. And all the time say, Reggie, the debate is not about what the indigenous people believe. Well, I tell you what, bro, you definitely went to the indigenous language. Y'all can't see that, though. It's called the sleight of hands. Ah, man, this is fun. Hey, I ain't mad at him. What that source at? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? What's that source? Hold on. I got a source for y'all. Did he claim he didn't? Hold on. Here's another sleight of hand. I said, Jabari, you got slick. He did the slick thing. I think he be watching my debates now. You know, I can slick on your debate. I'm like, huh, I got you. I'm going to refute that. Bye-bye. Bring up the slides. Bye-bye. I say a screenshot. Look, bye-bye. It don't mean this. He tried to do the brother, he break up a slide. Bye. Here's a slide. See this slide? He doesn't, he has not sourced it. I say, huh? I said, Jabari, why did you say that? You actually pulled up a slide trying to refute or debunk Reggie saying it wasn't sourced. I said, you see right there, that's a source. You know what he said? He ignored that, y'all. He talked for 25 more minutes. I was like, come on, man. Let him talk. You always over talking. And he took that motherfucker down. And then he said that was actually the best source that Reggie brought. But wait a minute, guy. During the debate, y'all gonna see it. During the debate, this guy trying to be me, trying to be slick. Because I screenshot you and kill you. I used to do that for Polite. Y'all didn't know that, did y'all? Before Polite was the quote-unquote pedophile guy, right? He went and debated some Jewish guys. And guess what I was? I was the spotter. I spot all mistakes. All mistakes. Here you go, Polite. Bye. Email it to him real quick. Boom. Polite, put in the slide, and refute that. That's what I do. Y'all don't know that, but I just wanted to give y'all, since y'all listening to the champion today, I wanted to give y'all a little insight on what I do. So every day I'm seeing mistakes. This man right here literally said out of his mouth, he said, that's the best source Reggie brought all day. But wait a minute. In the debate, you refuted it, claiming that one, it was not sourced. And two, you always say, Reggie ain't brought no sources. Do you know Manethos is an Egyptian priest? Do you know what Jabari told y'all? He said, Reggie routinely says, I don't listen to anything in the Greek period. That's his right to not listen to anything in the Greek period until he's in a debate needing an Egyptian priest. How about that? So he's the only one that brought an indigenous African showing a stance. You know why it's the best source of the day? Because it was two people in that room that gave up the best two damn sources. One was Reggie, who showed you that the nature can be real and literal. And Brother Jabari made the fatal mistake. Do you know what the fatal mistake is in the debate? Never make your dag-on opponent's point. Never give a source that would verify that what your opponent was saying was real. And lo and behold, his arrogancy does not allow him to see that. He think he gonna catch Reggie before Reggie use it. Reggie ain't even know about that. You know when Reggie found out about that? During the debate. You know when y'all found out about that? During the debate. The only thing Reggie didn't do, I would have did. I was like, oh, I would have screenshotted. Click. I said, I'm no longer using any more material. I'm using Jabari's material. Jabari clearly says there is 3 natures that are actually literal. Y'all didn't know he did that? You know what? Big up, champ. They can call me a hater. Hey, you knocked that sheen off of him, though. It can't come in here no more. The champ is here. The champ is here. The undefeated. Can't say that no more, man. That's the only thing I cared about. Is they can't say that. Hey, Reggie, you know in a good fight, you ain't mad if your man don't win. You just want to fight back. And then if your man getting there, not only fight back, start cracking them. You know what I'm saying? You not only cracked them, you got them. And now you let me talk, Reggie. I'm not looking at no
I'm
chat.
just saying, Serious B, man, That's the big coach right there.
Now that's the big. No, that's the big homie. That's the one you ain't even use him like you're supposed to. I use him. He organized my slides. Y'all didn't know that? Yeah, he put my slides together for me. Some of the best debates I had came off of the back of Sirius B. They think I'm in there fighting by myself. No, sir. Anyway, you almost made me lose my train of thought. I think I was saying something about Jabari. I don't know what I was saying. All I'm saying is, yo, they can't come in here no more and say the champ is here.
The champ is here.
No, you know when I realized that he really got beat? When he started crying. Ooh, he tried it. They cried, they cheat. Oh man, Reggie didn't bring no stuff. And then the other Assault, 7 Assault. 7 Assault. Hey, you know what, yo? Y'all call it hate. I ain't flippy floppy. I said it was a tie. And then I looked at it again. I had to squint it. Hold on, let me show you. Y'all missed something here. Look. I said, think it was a tie. Because I'm trying to be, I don't want to be, because I got a bias. Reggie, my man. Right? But I say, maybe it was a tie. And then I squinted my eyes. I said, when he made that mistake with the fake acting like it wasn't a source and it wasn't sourced, I got to get a point to Reggie. So I ain't flip. I changed my opinion. I looked at the scorecards and I made a mistake. Now what? Champ. Reggie, all I can tell you is congratulations. I wouldn't even did the show. I'd have smoked my cigar and let everybody else get them. Hey, and you got a nice crowd in here tonight, man. Yeah, man. Y'all know I'm gonna talk about this for a while, yo. Y'all know I'm gonna pick that daggone debate apart. I ain't even put the science on it yet. Yeah, you think Jabari crying now? Come on, man. But Reggie, I will tell you, don't use Richmond Common source, yo. You crazy. You was doing too much. You never use suntan lotion source again. What it feel like, though, Reggie?
You did an excellent job, Saber. And Jabari, because Jabari tried to fight you back at the end of that thing. I was like, ooh. But I thought, like I said before, because I was thinking it was going to be a draw, but you stuck to your guns, and I gave it to you 2-1. Like I said, it was the first 2 rounds was just blistering hot, and he said what he said in the second round, but it didn't hit. And not only did it like when you finished both rounds, they was clapping. Like I could tell. Well, I don't know if it was a standing ovation after you ended your first, but I know at your second they was definitely clapping, and it just was quiet in there. And I was like, no. I said it the other day. I said no one could have gone in there and walked out and thought you lost. I couldn't imagine that, because we had a cat hop on the live walking home. Yo, the Reggie dude. Oh my God. All you know what I'm saying? So you get, when you start to get first timers hopping in from the chat, and you did some work. Both of y'all did great work. Jabari, you ain't gotta hold your head down, hold your head high. Just don't win every conversation. It is what it is. And I think this one you would probably want to concede this, because we are him Netra, right? So the Netra would need to be, I mean, for me, it's always been both. I've always seen Gab as the earth. There was no word for earth. It was Gab. So there is no, but the earth is up. No, it wasn't. It didn't exist. The sun was this. No, it didn't exist.
Would you say, Reggie?
It always was those before we got to English. So it's really that simple. And you you just don't need to hang on to everything. Certain things it's just okay. You let it slide off your shoulder and dust it off.
So there's some stuff let slide off the shoulder. With whatever Brother sa.neter says, he manages the channel. I let that slide off my shoulder because he's doing what he does, right? but you met me in person. You met me in person. You walk with me. So you got to know what I'm made of, right? So people get it twisted, right? When somebody violates me and they think it's play, it's not play. I choose to do it intellectually. It's not play with me, right? And especially when he messing up black people's minds, saying that the neter rule or not, they're real, but they're not actual. They're not. Look, they were actual to those Africans. So I'm not playing with him. I'll see him in a duat. It don't matter if I go first because I'm older or maybe my health, but I'll see him in the afterlife. So
you're Saber Reggie, for those who've never seen Saber Reggie, Saber like 6'5", 6'6".
No, I'm large 6'4". I'm 6. I stoop down. I stoop down. You know, like super wavy, right? I stoop down. So you misjudge me, right?
Yeah,
I stoop down, but I'm 6'2", but I stoop down.
You 6'2", you ain't no 6'2". You know who tricked my brother Anderson Silva tried to say he was 6'1". That boy is a full 6'5".
Yeah, I'm 6.
He tall as Chuck Liddell. He's taller than my man Chuck Liddell. You have to be at least 6'4".
No, I'm 6. I'm 6. I'm telling you what I am, but I stoop down so I look like I'm 5'9", 6 feet.
Let me
right. But let me. Oh, hold on. Let me finish making my point, baby. I'm gonna give you the floor.
Nah, my bad, Uncle Saul. You got it.
Nah, you good, fam. You gotta be like 6'4". You're from the Bronx. We done had your brothers Peter Guns and Lord Tariq down here with us, doing the show back in the day. So we know your pedigree, what it looked like. I know how Sex Money Murder get down, and you don't have to show that type of acumen. You are 61, and you wasn't supposed to make it that long coming up in the Bronx, especially where you from. Yeah, most of y'all supposed to be in Edomore or something. So you're not. You here, and with that, we love you and respect you, and we love and respect Jabari also. So when
I don't want to hear about
the
dude on my show. I don't want to hear the dude when you go on his show.
Brother Saber.
That's not my brother, yo. That's not my brother. That's not my brother, Saul. I see him in the afterlife. He violated.
Go ahead, Wavy.
All right. So basically, when you start compartmentalizing stuff and saying stuff is not literal, and when you say love is not literal, numbers is not literal, when you start compartmentalizing stuff, it kind of make you go back. When you start thinking minusculely like that, it kind of make you go back to how the African ancestors said dying is like a celebration. You know what I'm saying? And over here we look at dying like, man, that's iffy. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to leave this. So it's like we putting our interpretation on stuff on ancient civilization. You know what I'm saying? And Uncle Reggie could read them walls. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all know. He talk about the Met. He talk about the Met like it's in his backyard. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta be honest with the situation. It's a lot of stuff we could bring out leading up to the debate. I'm thinking we could just off the top of my head, the bull. You know what I'm saying? When you say stuff like did Heru actually have a falcon head? Uncle Reggie wouldn't have took that debate if he think that. Did the ancient Egyptians believe Heru actually had a falcon head? What are we doing here? And we could say something is a concept, something is a construct. Everything is a concept. Your ass is a concept.
Exactly.
It still got an action behind it. If I give you a hug, that's love. If I pay your rent and buy some shoes, that's love. What are we talking about? That's literal. So you basically saying you praying to something that's not literal, and you running something that's not literal. Yeah, come on, like we gotta cut it out. I don't want to say Uncle Jabari tried to inky us, But man, what the chat from the chat understanding, they confused now.
Are they confused? Hey, I'm gonna put my Cash App back in. Believe it or not, unless Cash App is not working, I got no donations tonight. I think I did a good show.
So you got super.
So here you go.
Do the super chat go to you?
Said that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Super chat just goes to the
Do
channel.
the super chat go to you, Saber?
No, it goes to the channel. Support the channel, but always support the
yeah,
channel.
my Cash App is not working. I got to switch accounts.
Okay, my PayPal is this. I got nothing tonight.
Yeah, put your PayPal in there so I can get this.
Don't put any comments about patch it up with that dude, yo.
I ain't gonna lie though, Uncle Reggie. If he let you, I ain't gonna lie, Uncle Reggie. If he let you use his laptop
His
and
computer.
then proceeded to go in on him before he went in on you, then you cutthroat. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I appreciate that. I told him I thank you, but I'm not there to give nobody no mercy. So I'm not cutthroat. I'm not cutthroat. I said thank you, right, for those purposes. But at the same time, that's not my issue. The issue is how the debate is structured. You should have a working computer that everybody can use, right? And that's that. It should be. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be you bring a laptop and another person bring a laptop, because what happens is that the setup time for each laptop, you have to set up the sound, you have to put the HDMI cable, you have to put the stream in, right? So, yeah, Series B.
Hey, and then you walked out. You walked out while he was going.
Yeah, I walked out twice. I went to the bathroom twice, and then I walked outside because he wasn't saying nothing. I didn't need to hear him because he had already messed up, and I showed him mercy in the third round, but I really didn't show him mercy on the third round. Let me just tell you, I really didn't, because you got to see the debate and you got to go over it. What I did on the third round is went over everything that I said. I sourced everything that I said in the third round, right? And then after that, after I sourced everything, that's all I need to do. So so that's what I do. So that's right, Narasudo. No mercy. We showed the Europeans mercy, right? When they came to Africa, right? We say, how'd that work, right? The look at the Iranians. The Iranians do dirt. They dirty, right? But look at how this war is going on. It's all these peace treaties, these memorations of understanding, and then while you sign, they bomb you. But that's how they did us to. That's how they did the African. Yeah, we cool, and then bomb. So I want to talk to my sister Afro Nation. Are you still here, Afro Nation? Where you at, dear?
It said that's her husband.
Oh, that's her husband?
Yeah.
Okay, so my good brother, please put up this thing that you put up about numbers not literal. Please put that up again. You my brother, but I'm gonna teach you something. So put that back up, that you saying numbers are not literal. Please put that back up.
Numbers are definitely, because they quantify a value.
No. He said that numbers are not literal, right? So me and you know, but I need him to put that back up. Oh, brother Des Shabazz, thank you so much. So I thank you so much, because nobody, you the first person today. Where you at? Where your chat at? Where your thing at? Where your thing at? Right? You the first person today. I did all of this work, right? So that's listen, I know some of you are spent out, but some of you got $5. Some of you got $10, right? So I'm gonna put my Cash App, because otherwise I'm just begging, and I'm doing work, and I'm doing work tonight. So Afro Nation, put that thing back up, because you don't think that numbers are literal. Put that back up. Come on, stand on your square, bro. Stand on your square. Put it back up. Let me look for it. Let me put this in there. Support Brother Reggie. Where's it at? So remember, Jabari, my opponent, I don't call him by his name. He said numbers are not literal. Did he say that? In the chat, press 1 if he said that. Press 1. Okay. Okay. This dude says numbers are not literal, right? Who else? Anybody else want to take an L? Okay, so I guess these ones say that numbers are not literal. Okay, so we're going to take an L. You want a Jabari. Who else? Not Hez De Niro. Not you. Okay, Dasharab. Right? Dasharab. I didn't think that you're going to take an L. You want to take an L on this? Okay. So numbers are not, numbers as symbols are not literal. Here go the boss. Here go the boss. Hey, Sa, how you doing? Late night for you.
What's going on, Dr. Reggie? I didn't know you was live, man.
Yeah.
So be up and shit, man.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you was live going in and shit.
Yeah, this is the best. This is the best promoter of conscious debates, the king of consciousness.
The Godfather, yo, what you talking about?
Hey, yo, I want to ask you a question. Not only you, Reggie, but I want to ask the people. Super Wavy, what up, man? I want to ask the people. Asar Mka is in the building. What do y'all think about?
That big brother.
Yeah, what do y'all think about sa.neter, HOK, going on the road to California to face Tehuti and Jabari finally? Tehuti and Jabari in the same topic, because that was his topic. That was his topic.
Y'all should do it. But I mean, Tehuti
in California. It's gonna be in California.
You got double-headed, yo.
Yeah,
what stance is Tehuti taking, or is he taking his original stance?
Yeah, same stance Reggie took. They're literal.
I'm gonna mess it up.
Yeah,
do it. Who gonna mess it up?
Tehuti. Tehuti gonna make.
That's Tehuti's topic, man.
You gonna have a hog head walking around. He ain't like Reggie, yo. It's gonna be a good one though. I'll take Jabari in that.
Oh man, you crazy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, because Tehuti. I think Tehuti know a lot more than Reggie do when it comes to that topic.
No, that's crazy. See?
Brother, Tehuti been doing that topic for years, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man.
I think that is good. It's just that if you can get the people to pay, because you got to pay for yourself to get out there in hotels and the Himnecha Tepi, right? You got and then the equipment. Then Nepal, she's a bad chick when it comes to technology. So Nepal got to come out there. So
nah, brother, don't do that.
Well, she's really good with the technology.
Relax, bro.
Yeah. I'm relaxing. I
got you. You don't know who I know out there, brother. Just relax.
I would rather see sa.neter take on WAC 100.
Hell no.
1,000, huh?
I'm trying to make some money, nigga. I ain't trying to be fucking arguing with no dumb nigga. Yeah, that ain't gonna get me no money. I'm trying to make it a dollar, man.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? But we're gonna take a quick. Is it all right if we take a 1.5 minute break, Reggie?
Oh yeah, cool.
Cause I got a song and I forgot who I got this song from.
Yeah, play your song. You the boss.
I forgot who I got this song from. I never played it, but I forgot.
New music. sa.neter TV.
Hey. Yeah.
World premiere.
Yeah. My daddy from Harlem, so I got New York in me. You tell me science is greater, you know I'm up for debating. Cause ain't no science that can test the creator. Now, every time I talk, they tell me that I'm preaching at them. That's just the heart of a lion that got me roaring at them. White man's religion, y'all got that from the white man. Most of y'all don't even know that African Tertullian. Just asking Biddy, he'll tell you about the black man. Being religious is the heart of the African. They get mad when I tell them about the black church. Mama always said, check the manuscripts, the New Testament. Even Bart Ehrman said we had the most that exists. But y'all get mad when he said Jesus exists. I know it's hard to hear when it's coming from an atheist. Stop hating on a black man who's building for the black man. Then turn around and claim you're for that black man. Misplaced hate, but I understand. Cause what they did to us in slavery robbed us of identity. But I'm here to give it back. Beautiful is the black Jesus, ain't a white man. The Bible even tells you that. Egypt is a black land. Shaka even tells you that. Now, why you mad at me? Because I'm speaking facts. Don't stab your brother in the back. We don't have to agree, but we have to have peace. You ain't gotta believe. I have you screaming black power from your bedroom. Computer fingers got you acting gangster in your living room. The devil tried to trump me. How you gon' defeat me when God is on my side, man? I did battles with them all, back against the wall, but didn't shrink and didn't fall. I stood tall, debated when it wasn't popular to be a Christian on the platform. Somebody tell Easy Man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the hoe. Jabari screaming, give me down. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. Ankh and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court. Can't nobody say Bennett didn't put in work back when it was source up or shut up. I had to rumble in the jungle on sight, no slides. You had to know your information or you had to ride. Truthfully, I'm undefeated with no home court advantage. I got it out the mud, but I never changed up. It's still Jesus to the day I die. And Christianity ain't no lie. I'm still in the game, I just took a break, but now I'm like, who's next? I need to get ready, cause your boy is back.
New music. Yo, that's fire.
Further consciousness. sa.neter. On the House and Consciousness channel.
Yo, that's fire.
Shit right there. That's different. That's some Harlem shit. I like that.
Yo, this right here goes out to Jabari and Reggie, and we're gonna finish off this discussion.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
This one right here goes out to Reggie and Jabari.
Shout out sa.neter. Peace to the whole HOK. We got the debate of the decade going down right now. Brother Reggie, Professor Jabari, are the netter. Literal or not. Dr. Reggie versus Jabari, who you think gon' win? Two comedic scholars, now they nothing. All the netter rules, literal or not. All the netter rules, literal or not. Okay, this ain't about no money, this ain't about no power trip. Ain't a damn thing funny, that'll bring the scholarship. All the netter rules, literal or not. All the netter rules, literal or not.
It's like I'm eating on these lessons. Digesting all those lectures. From the ancients to the modern, we looking through reflection. It could be the truth, bringing knowledge to the youth. Debate conversation.
Hold up. Yo, Reggie, you dance like a white boy, man. You all off beat.
Man.
Dancing like a white boy, man.
He was dancing at Harlem.
You all off beat, Reggie?
Yeah, hear you, Reggie. Don't listen to him, man.
Patience and logic, no stupid doesn't code when we seek. Brother Reggie and Jabari know how to make you think, know how to teach the meek and know how to make the links. The way in of the titans like thunder meets lightning.
Dr. Reggie versus Jabari, who you think gon' win? Two comedic scholars, nah, they not friends. All the netter rules, literal or not. All the netter rules, literal or not. Okay, this ain't about no money, this ain't about no power trip. Ain't a damn thing funny, that'll bring the scholarship. All the netter rules, literal or not. All the netter rules, literal or not. It's the debate of the decade. Some professors got degrees, but other professors self-made. For the glory they gon' sell, and it's a story they gon' tell. Split atoms at the dawn of Eve. Best believe I'm spitting death new web. I was a college professor to a modest aggressor, applying pressure for lesser. I ain't saying names, y'all just playing games. You ain't protecting the brand. You writing names in the sand, protecting your man. Dirty mouth, but get your bricks on. Dr. Reggie versus Jabari, who you think gon' win? Two comedic scholars, nah, they not friends. All the mental rules, little rule or not. All the mental rules, little rule or not. This ain't by no money, this ain't by no power trip. Ain't a damn thing funny, they the brand scholarship. All the mental rules, little rule or not. All the mental rules, little rule or not. Dr. Reggie versus Jabari, who you think gon' win? Two comedic scholars, nah, they not friends. All the mental rules, little rule or not. All the mental rules, little rule or not. This ain't by no money, this ain't by no power trip. Ain't a damn thing funny, better bring the scholarship. All the mental rules, little rule or not. All the mental rules, little rule or not.
All right. Thank you, Brother Reggie, for letting me get that off. Appreciate it. I want everybody to know we got Brother Tehuti tomorrow sharp. This conversation is heating up. So we got Tehuti will be in the building at 7:00 p.m. And then we got Pastor Bennett supposed to be here early. So I'm looking at a doubleheader in California. And the spot that we got is a conscious spot. It's conscious. You know, the whole building is comedic. So, oh man, did you hear what I said? Oh,
I heard you. What's the
building is comedic. They got the comedic statues and everything outside. So you know it's gonna be pumping and man, I just can't wait to see that one. On the road in California.
So what's gonna be the double hitter? What you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking about you and Captain Tezoria.
And beat him up.
Where y'all do the touch on that topic about humans, human beings.
Beat him up.
Captain Tezoriak said that the African-American, so-called black man, African-American, was not the original man. That's crazy. Yeah. He said the original man is Ham, Shem, and Japhet.
I ain't gonna beat him up.
Beat him up. Hey, and he got a straight face too. He said, yo, I'll take anybody on that.
I'm gonna blow my fists up.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I beat him up. He better not try it. I'm gonna beat him up.
Ham, Shem, you know, they all believe that. Look,
I'm gonna beat him up.
Ask Omar. He believed that too. That the original people.
Omar don't believe that.
Ham and Japhet.
You don't believe that?
Yes, he do. He's a Hebrew. So if Zoriak believe it, Omar, get your ass up in the building. Let Unc know that you down with that.
Nah, he ain't with that. He leave me alone. He know better. Omar was in here. Where Omar at? He right
Omar,
here.
Let's go, Omar.
I'll tell the truth, Omar.
Hey, Sa, you already know I'm gonna get my monkey ass up in the goddamn building. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Cap, you already know how, you know, Cap
is capping.
Cap is that guy. Cap.
So let me ask you, Omar, do you agree with the captain that the original people are Ham, Shem, and Japhet?
Yeah, come on, yo.
I agree 100%.
Told you.
100%. 100%. But guess what?
What?
But guess what?
What?
That's not we talking about, because Brother Sa,
yeah,
you missed what Brother Omar brought out about 25 minutes ago. The footage I showed what Jabari was saying.
No, we talking about something different. You switched it. You running. Go ahead and switch.
No. I want to stay. I want to stay on. But you hold on. You just heard it from Brother Omar's mouth. I absolutely agree 100% with Cap. Cap is that guy. Cap is that guy.
You know you don't have to do that. You know,
now, hold on. Now that may be my personal opinion. I don't expect everybody to agree with me. That's my personal. That's my personal opinion.
So you ain't read the Bible though?
What?
The Bible don't even say niggas go to Africa.
Listen. Your Your specific, your specific expertise is dealing with scientific literacy.
Omar, you don't know how to shut up, man. When somebody say, hold on, you just keep talking.
That's scientific.
That's what Unc means sometimes, man. But let me let y'all know right away that music, all the neter rules, literal or not, that's not no AI. I want y'all to understand that. That's Afro Nation real music right there.
Right, they don't know the difference. They just hide out AI.
That's Afro Nation real music. They came in to do that song. Right. Understand that, y'all. So they did that at the opening of the debate.
Right. Don't worry.
They don't do AI. The only ones that do AI is brothers like me. Where I can't get up there and sing it myself.
And me.
And yeah. But not the real hip hop artists. They don't do that. Mm-hmm. And then the other song that I played,
that's hard.
Is that's not no AI. Those are real people going in. This song right here.
Both of those tracks you played, both of those was fire. They was dope.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. My daddy from Harlem, so you know I got New York in me. You tell me science is greater, you know.
That's not no AI. That's real shit right there. So
Don't worry about it, Sar.
Stop playing, man.
Sar, let them niggas know. Let them know.
Yeah, come on. We got real artists in this clan here, man. It's real artists. So when you see me playing music, that you know, sa.neter, that's AI. That's AI from sa.neter.
At the rosters, they always give you music.
Oh yeah. I got some music from my roster brothers too.
Everybody give you music. They tripping.
Yeah.
You just like playing around with AI like me.
Yeah, that's all.
Make good music. Right, but you get plenty, 100 songs. I got plenty of songs niggas make for me. Sa.neter got 1,000 songs. I got 100. He got 1,000.
Hey, yo, they said sa.neter saving Jabari by playing the music. So y'all get back to the topic. Go ahead, man.
You had to lay off of him for a while, yo.
Nah, y'all can go ahead and.
Nah, I'm fine. I ain't going. I gotta go. And Reggie should not. Reggie's just smoking a cigar, but you know, Reggie, it's a new feeling for him. He beat the best guy, and I get it.
Hey, yo, Reggie, do you got another hat, man?
Nope, I'm telling you like that. Brunson.
Another Brunson hat, like?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a black
hat. Hats. Hey, sa.neter got plenty. Go over there and get some hats from him. He got all that.
No, he like mine.
That hats go for $500 a pop out there, y'all.
Reggie, you got more hats or what?
If you want one more, I got one more for you.
As soon as my wife Cynthia saw it, give me that. Give me that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what? I ain't sent her flowers.
I made a mistake and left it in the car. And when I picked her up the day from work, it was in the back seat, and she said, "Give me that." I was like, "Oh man, damn, man!" You know, she took my hat.
I got another hat for you. I made these hats myself. So these are I only got like 3 more, and then I'm gonna print some more.
They go for $500 a pop.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta, you know what, they dirty in the street with me. Police always messing with me, man. They're messing with me.
I got the gift of gab, man. You gotta know how to have the gift of gab.
Yeah, how you get locked up with some hats?
Come on, I'm in Harlem, man. We're in Harlem, Reggie. You're supposed to know how to hustle, bro.
No, but when I was hustling during Madison Square Garden and Radio
you in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you went right there to the police.
You gotta go to
Reggie from the Bronx.
You gotta go up some, like at least 10 blocks in front of Madison Square Garden. You know why? Because they get right in front of the train where they getting off the train on their way there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
When the mob come right out the tier.
Okay, so
hit them up.
They gonna see the Bronx. Give me that. How much is that? 25.
Or hit Port Authority.
Hey, sa.neter,
Port Authority when the game is popping.
We don't want to see that rematch, y'all. I think they want to see that rematch, y'all.
Yeah, that's coming on. That's everything will be set up.
I'm saying with Reggie. I say with Reggie Jabari.
Nah, man, I'm telling you, they want that Tehuti, man. They want that smoke with Tehuti.
Let's go Tehuti right now. Reggie smoking a cigar. He can step out the game. He good.
Hey, Reggie, I retire on them niggas right now, yo, and just do scholarship.
Hey man, I don't have no. The
There
only
you go,
debate,
Red. There you
the
go,
only
Red.
other debate would be with my friend Uncle Keck, and that would be the only debate. But I can't do it because you're my friend.
Yeah,
nah, you can't give you Reggie. You in there now? You got the juice now, baby.
Yeah,
you got to continue the debate now. You got the juice now, Reggie.
Oh, my
He's not giving up. He's not giving up no more, bro.
If I seen it, I'm not sure. Remember, I say niggas gonna say, I don't know.
Hey yo, you can say I can't dance.
All right,
Hey
first.
yo, sa.neter, you can say I can't dance, and you can say all of that, but you see me with the Moors move the crowd. Why you doubt me, bro? I've been on the big stage. I know how to move the crowd, bro.
Nah, but this was a different Reggie in that
Yeah, it's a
show.
little different.
Hold up. You know how you know Sa telling the truth? Because when you finish your first round, he said, "Oh, Reggie." Yo, I said, no one in the building right now could.
I told you, son, that I was going to intellectually.
I said, yo, he got Sa going crazy.
I told you, Sa, I was going to intellectually crack him in the jaw in the first round. And you ain't thinking. He said, I'm going to make Brother Reggie cry. I'm going to make him cry.
He was Jabari said you came out smoking. Hey, yo, when the person you fought say, yo came out smoking.
No, he was entertaining. He was entertaining. I cracked his
He say that. He said you think the best part of your thing was the introduction. The introduction was fire. Shit was
because
fire.
that's why I say they was clapping from the door. It sounded like they gave you a standing ovation. And then when you started when you ended your first round, they was going crazy. That's when her side was like, yeah. I said,
when Captain looked up from his phone, right? You see, Captain's in the back, right? When he looked up from his phone and took a look, and you know he don't care about none of this. But when he took a look and looked at the crowd, and then watch this. When I walked out on Jabari, on my opponent, Captain said, "Yo, he went outside with me. What you doing? You want to do this?" I said, "Yo, he ain't saying nothing." Captain was like, "Yo, you crazy?"
With the no look debate pass. The no look, I ain't got nothing.
I walked out on him. I walked out on him, Netcha. So I took his energy. I sapped his strength. But you know what he did, Star? When I was taking notes, he had the lights turned off so that I could take notes. Could you believe that?
Did he?
Yeah, he turned off the lights so he could get some energy. He put a spell. On me.
He
so
crafty.
I couldn't take no notes.
Shorty fought back, yo. He was crafty though. He fought back. He hit you with the slander
he
first.
Fought back in that third.
No, he fought back, hit him with the text message. I said, damn. Remember he said he wasn't gonna do it. He said, don't make me do it. Don't make me bring that out. He said that, right? So the reason he brought it out, he was like, I gotta do something, yo.
And what I call him a rat in the cheese house.
Yeah.
A confidential informant.
He's like, you told on that lady, you snitched on that lady.
Snitched on her. You all
horrible. Y'all was too hard in that round. I ain't listening to that. No, I'm gonna etch that round out my head. No. Y'all, man. Y'all was wild.
No, see, here's the thing.
He said,
so here's the narrow. You said
I said, oh,
this ain't right.
Here he comes. See, I got my trap. I've got lunch money for Reggie. I'm like, yo, I'm tripping. He's a snitch. He's snitching right now. I said,
I'm gonna take his lunch money from his shrine, that $4,500 he charging to be like him. And yo, sa.neter, where were all the people in white with the Ankhs?
Oh, they weren't there. No Ankhs was in the building.
Where were the Ankh carriers? They didn't even support the House of Consciousness. That's why you know that they whack. They didn't even support. They didn't support that him Tepi.
I'm sorry, Reggie don't care, man. Reggie, you is crazy, bro.
I know you got to be graceful and victory.
Racist champion. He's
none of them showed up with their Ankhs. All you should have seen was Ankhs in the air.
Hey, yo, Reggie. They was probably busy practicing a ritual called ascension.
Walking around like this,
What's going on?
Hey, Reggie. Get him, Netcher. Get him. No, you like this. Wait a minute, hold on, man. Hold on,
Come on, Ankh. That one bigger than the other one you had. You got
look,
two
look,
of them?
look, mini, look.
Yeah, on a pinky.
Hey, I feel the energy in this. Is the energy in this? I can feel the energy.
Here go Apple Nation. Apple Nation,
I'm done,
I got
man.
something for you.
I'm done with y'all humans. I'm
You
finished.
stay right here. Okay, so let me close out, right? I'm gonna close out with affirmation. So affirmation, he says that numbers, right, are not literal, right? Okay. So let me just do this for you. You my brother, but you on the wrong side. Yeah, so let me just do this.
Affirmation.
Affirmation. You on the wrong side, bro. And now I gotta do it to you.
Y'all crazy, man. That's a big Jabari. Y'all is crazy. You said that man said the mummy was talking to him. Was that literal? Was that the first round, Reggie?
Yeah, that was the mummy. That's the first thing I did to him. I didn't talk about his shrine first. I talked about him and talking to Ahotep, the mummy whisperer.
Oh man, yo.
Okay, so are numbers literal?
Got Immortal in the building.
Numbers are literal. Immortal Dragon?
Yeah, that's my man right there. Y'all appreciate with the no. I appreciate he was on his game.
Immortal Dragon, man. Thank you, man.
I'm here to talk to you, Immortal Dragon. I seen something, boy. You know I'm the talent evaluator there, boy.
Okay.
I mean, he was kind of thorough there. I like that.
Yeah, he took notes. If he was in a debate, Jabari would have turned off the light so he couldn't take no notes. Put a spell. Okay, so
right there?
affirmation. Numbers are literal when they are used as specific fixed quantities. They are symbolic or metaphorical when used to point beyond themselves. For example, numerological or theological markers. Clarifying the question. Your question is very compact and it can mean at least two different things in the context. An Egyptological focused debater, which I am, philosophical, or numbers as such literally real entities or just conceptual constructs, or hermeneutics. When I see numbers in ancient texts, including ancient Egypt, should I read them as literal quantities? In modern mathematics and formal languages, a numeric literal is explicitly defined as a concrete representative of a number value, 5, 3.14, 2.3, exponential 0.2, used directly as a specific quantity in expressions. That is a literal number when it is written base 10 or other bases, representative of real integer values, not metaphor. In algebraic teaching, literal numbers or literals are letters that stand for numbers. They obey all the rules of ordinary numbers, but what they denote can vary. Here, the symbolic itself, say A or N, is not a specific quantity until you assign one to it, right? So the answer is, if you use them as quantities, they are literal.
Uncle Reggie.
Yes.
And that's how we use numbers. If you got 5 people standing next to each other, we're not gonna use the symbol 5 for them people.
Hey yo, when you shoot, hey yo, super wavy. If you on a block and you got to defend yourself, if it's 5 in front of you, you're gonna say in your mind 5, and you're gonna knock them down.
Literally 5.
Literally 5. You're gonna knock them down, right? This is in Texas. If you out there on the block and you see 5 of them and they pull up, right? They pull up on super wavy, it's gonna be 5 down. So if you don't think that that's literal, Afro Nation, first of all, you're wrong, bro. You're just straight wrong. Now, if you want to do Jabariism and numerology, okay, they're symbolic. They're symbolic because Jabari actually said they're not literal. And y'all ate that up. Y'all ate that up. And so now it's man worshiping. And guess what? He ain't no mathematics person. He ain't no mathematics
Where your sound go, Reggie? You ain't got no sound.
All that, you didn't hear me?
There you go.
You didn't hear me all that time?
Words, but the fact of the matter is,
Nope, it was silent.
Oh, did you read where I said numbers are literal?
Respects in kinetic tradition.
I think that's right where you lost. Read it again.
Okay, so affirmation, my good brother. Let me share the screen again. I done messed up.
Listen to the elders, right? So him, Dr. Richetti, right, and the other scholars told us directly that the netters, they didn't say at that time because he said
editing.
Word, but he
sa.neter editing. Numbers are literal affirmation. When they're used as specific fixed quantities, they are symbolic or metaphorical when used to point beyond themselves. For example, numerology or theological or Jabari shrine. Clarifying the question. Your question is very compact and at least can mean two different things in the context of each of the logical focus debater. Philosophical or numbers as such literally real entities or conceptual constructs. Hermeneutic, when I see numbers in ancient texts, including Egyptian, should I read them as literal quantities? In modern mathematics and formal languages, a numeric literal is explicitly defined as a concrete representative of number values, right? 5, 3.14, 2, 3 exponential, 0, 2, used directly as specific quantities and expression. That is a literal number in a written base 10, base 1, base 2, base 1 is a binary, right? Base 2, right? Base 2 is binary, right? In algebraic teaching, though, literal numbers or literals are letters that stand for numbers. They obey all the rules of ordinary numbers, but what they denote can vary. Here, the symbol itself, say an A or an N, like if you say XN, is not a specific quantity until you assign one. But once you do, the interpretation of the number 3, 17, etc., is literal in the sense of quantity. So if you count your paper, you paying your rent, you paying your travel, you paying gas, you paying literal numbers. It's literal.
Uncle Reggie.
Yes, sir.
This is what I was about to say. You touched it on the head. Now you in New York, you know what I'm saying? You in New York, I'm in Texas. Y'all, the price of living out there is higher. So let's say your rent is $2,200. If you literally come to them people with $900, what they literally gonna do?
They if you come late, if you come
literally come with the wrong amount of money, what they
gonna
do to you?
They're gonna say either pay or you're gonna have to get up out of here.
You got to get up out of here. So
but listen to me, Reggie, you are wrong. You are wrong. I was about to say as usual, but I'm gonna say Harwin is wrong as usual. Not you, Reggie. Okay. Numbers are not literal. Numbers are, I'm gonna say it again. Numbers are not literal. How the hell Harwin supposed to be a teacher and he teaching y'all that numbers are literal? No. Numbers are symbols. They are symbols. Watch this. Let's go. Are numbers literal or symbols?
No, they're symbols or literal. That's what makes them.
No.
Symbols that they're both
abstract values or quantities.
Watch. Listen. Our numbers. I'm gonna put it on my speaker. Let me cut my speaker so y'all really hear it, man. Because numbers are not literal, and we said that earlier.
No, the hymn Netter said it.
No, I said it too. We said it.
But listen, you can say anything.
You was wrong earlier.
The concept of sevenness is the abstract reality.
Nah, numbers are not literal, y'all.
No, we didn't hear it.
The computer. Yeah, he fighting the computer. The computer said it's little. It said he can quantify it. If you have a count or something, you can quantify it.
That AI is not agreeing with Brother Sa right now.
Right.
Yeah, but by themselves they're not. But when you count, if you have something
numbers
to count,
not literal, man. Come on, man.
Play it on your AI.
I am.
Okay, we waiting.
I am. Oh shit. Damn, my keep cutting off.
Uncle Saw, if I got 5 kids, I can't literally buy one Happy Meal, Uncle Saw.
Super wavy. I put Super Wavy on the big screen. Like I literally only got 2 Cash Apps.
Hey,
Yeah.
You said what? Yeah, put your PayPal in there so we can hit your PayPal.
I wake up at 9, 8:45.
Hit Uncle Reggie Cash App.
Come on, man.
All right, hold on, Reggie. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we're on the big screen.
Here we go. Are numbers literal or are numbers symbols?
They are symbols. The written digits we use, like 5 or 9, are symbols, called numerals, that represent abstract conceptual quantities.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, it's a quantity, but it didn't answer the question.
Symbols, man. Brother, let me say this, man. Let me say this real quick. And I said this earlier. Yo, we got to stop with this, man. And I'm speaking about all of us, including me. We got to stop this. And what I'm saying is, if we claim to be teachers and we are trying to teach our people, just because we hate somebody, we're going to try to tell them, yo, he's wrong. He don't know what he's talking about. And then bring in disinformation, wrong information. Hold up, Reggie. We got to stop this foolishness, man. If a brother is right, you got to agree. All right, you're right, brother. If he's wrong and you can show the proof, then you're wrong. But other than that, we got to stop this foolishness because people be, and I'm going to say it, dick riding people. And we got to stop it, man. Because we're supposed to be the teachers of the community. And because we want to hate on somebody, we making this thing to be a goddamn joke.
I wonder why you do that.
Man, the people,
Let me
people is not a goddamn joke. We teaching the people. And so because niggas want to hate people, we try to make everybody think this person is bringing wrong information, especially Harwin with his fake map that he coming up with. Crazy stuff. With that silly Dr. York drew a goddamn map and he running with it. Come on,
hold up, Uncle Saw.
Yes, sir.
They are literal, yo.
Let me say this, Uncle Saw.
Numbers are literal in mathematics, bro.
Let me say this.
But not literal in physical objects, bro. What are we doing?
As human beings, Uncle Saw, we use numbers to quantify things. Therefore, they are literal.
And when
that's the only reason we use numbers.
But not physical objects.
Right. So let me give it to you in the standard, right?
Hold on. What's the question you want me to ask, Unc? What's the question?
No, I already know that. I already understand that the numbers are literal in mathematics, but are not literal physical objects. I already know that.
Are numbers literal in mathematics?
That's it.
Or symbols?
Come on.
Why keep throwing that symbol stuff in?
I know. Why you, man?
Yeah, let me read it.
He doing the Jabari.
Y'all messing up, man.
Abstract concepts, while the written characters we use to represent them are symbols.
Thank you.
No,
you doctored it.
Ask them. Watch this. Ask this question.
All numbers literal in mathematics. That's it.
Let me read it.
No,
whether numbers are
literal in mathematics. Listen up, y'all.
No, numbers are not literal in mathematics. They are abstract concepts.
Thank you.
The concept, the number. The
Thank
idea
you.
of threeness is an
why I hate your shit. You gotta shoot
Let me read the definition.
Now, you know what? Hold up. Now you know what? Even though you heard it, even though you heard the truth, y'all still gonna push that goddamn lie because you want to be right.
I think you just hyped up, yo.
You want to be right.
So you know, I don't care.
And that's what I'm talking about. We got to stop it, man.
No. I'm glad I'm not ignorant. I was taught that.
And admit when you're wrong, brother. You are wrong, Unc. The whole panel is wrong.
All I'm saying is I was taught that numbers are literal quantities within mathematics, yo. Whatever you think you reading or talking about is cat. I'm not listening to that trash you got over there. That's trash.
Okay.
Yeah, get a source.
Wait, stop.
Right,
So
Now, I don't know
as
what you talking about. I ain't
are
got
numbers literal
quantities
as in quantities.
Now y'all changing it up a little bit.
You kept, no, you kept putting that
mathematics, bro.
Y'all changing it up a little bit.
I don't know if y'all
Like, I ain't reading that part either.
Asar was the one that actually had it right. He said that there was both. So
Yes,
Asar actually had it right. It's both.
No, they're not literal material things. They're quantities within mathematics. Come on, to get technical with it.
Hey, man, when you count your Cash App, sa.neter, that's literal. There ain't no abstract nothing.
Yeah, you tripping. Yeah, I ain't on that. Yeah.
We all concepts.
Yo, when I'm counting my money, when I'm counting my whatever, yes, that's literal because I'm doing it in real time.
What are we saying? The quantity
of about are numbers literal? No, they are not. They are symbols. And I don't know why it's so hard for y'all to understand that.
Yeah, at that point, the symbols are literal. Though.
Symbols are literal when you know what they mean.
When they represent something quantifiable, such as people, like there's about, 5 people on the panel, then they become a literal thing. That's why I was telling you, literal and mathematical and standard usage numbers are literal. The number 5 quantitatively represents exactly 5 items. In computing and in database structures, a literal number is the fixed base 10 representation of a value, like an integer or a specific decimal. So when we have something we can count, it becomes literal because
listen, man, just hold up for a minute. Hold up for a minute, man. Hold up for a minute. Now I'm not using AI. I said, let me go to Google. Are numbers literal?
Yo,
this is what Google brought out. Numbers themselves are abstract concepts, not physical objects, while they represent a literal exact quality in math. They represent that, but they are not literal. You get it?
But the number symbol itself is literal, though.
No. Listen to me. It
3 is a literal physical thing, though.
But they are not literal. I just gave it to you, man. Let me read it yourself. I'm gonna let you read it yourself. Here you go. I'm gonna put it up and let you read it.
No, I'm trying to tell you that the number symbol such as
yo, just tap out at this time, man. Just tap out. That's all.
Man, I can't believe
y'all really need to listen. Y'all really need to listen to what Brother Asar is saying.
We heard him.
So this is the end all say y'all. This is the end all say y'all. Yes.
All right, hold on. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Can you read it? Because I can't blow it up.
No, I can't see that.
We can't see it.
I can't. Okay. Yo, can you see it, Reggie?
Numbers themselves are abstract concepts, not physical objects, while they represent a literal exact quantity in math. I said that.
No, you didn't say that.
Yeah, I said it. You act like
you didn't say it. You said something different.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I said, yo. I know what
numbers in mathematics are literal.
Numbers are literal in mathematics, is what I said.
Right.
And Ankh Sa, we know numbers are not physical objects.
No, but once you write it down, it's a literal symbol, yo.
Yes, it is. It's a symbol, but don't take the word literal off, brother. Take the word literal off, Ankh.
No,
that's the problem. You can never be wrong, brother.
No, because y'all niggas ain't never had enough to make me wrong. How about you ever thought about that? Crazy, bro.
Don't take that debate. Don't listen to Harwin on that. I'm telling you, you're gonna look stupid.
Well, don't listen to Harwin. I don't listen to no whoppings.
I tell you what. Ask Dr. Ma'at. She's good. She's a mathematician.
I'm not asking Dr. Ma'at. So she can cuss me out, tell him to ask that stupid shit.
That's not stupid, brother. Ain't no such thing as stupid. That ain't stupid.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right. Hey, Uncle Sa, we not saying numbers are physical. Nobody making that argument.
Once you write
counting money, you counting to a number. You got that in your head. It's literal.
No, it's not.
Come on.
No, it's not.
I'm not saying any
Yo,
of that.
I just gave y'all it's right there up on the screen.
Your internet pseudo, Uncle Sa.
Hey, family, press 1 if you agree with sa.neter. Press 2 if you agree with the panel. Because the problem is they become just like the Hebrews. When you show them the stuff in the Bible, they still don't want to believe it. And I'm surprised that my man Asa and Ka, you looking at this stuff. It's like, are y'all really the teachers here? Or is sa.neter the goddamn teacher?
Sa.neter and Jabari are the actual teachers, bro.
Come on, man. What part y'all missing?
Y'all the actual teachers.
Always say source up or shut up. Here's a source for you.
You can't understand the source you read now. I don't feel like doing it. You ain't understand it. You understand? Once I write that number down, it's a symbol, yo. That symbol is literal.
Hey,
come on, yo.
Take Jabari down there so he can get bit by a rattlesnake.
I think Jabari got Uncle Sa.
Visible mark. Yeah, he got. He definitely got.
So he can get bit by a rattlesnake.
So Reggie, can I ask you a question, Reggie? I don't understand why everybody missed this. Is the sun literal? Yes or no?
Yes.
Is the sun a nature? Yes or no?
What sun are you talking about?
The sun in the damn sky.
No, that's not a nature. No.
You know Reggie can show you a determinative.
What Reggie can show, but the sun in the sky is not a goddamn it's not a nature, brother.
All right, hold on for a minute.
What are you talking about?
Wait. Hold on.
You are goddamn pseudo.
Hey, hold on, yo. I'm gonna ask you a serious question. So, is a volcano a god?
No.
You crazy? And some cultures they actually believe that the volcano was God, yo.
All right, but you asked me. You ain't asked me in some cultures.
No, I'm saying, okay, so in other cultures, do they believe that the volcano is an actual god? They looking at it, it's blowing up.
Which one is the devil then? If the volcano is a god, what is the devil?
Them cultures ain't had no devils.
Man, you can't have one without the other, brother.
I asked a simple question, so seriously. I'm saying,
I want you to get back to that sun in the sky.
Yeah,
hold on. Whoa, everybody stop. I'm trying to show you something. I'm saying, so if human beings can believe that a damn volcano is God, why can't the Egyptians believe that the sun was an actual God?
Wow.
I've been telling y'all, man.
Now listen, that's a different question again. See? Now, let me tell you how that's a different question. You said, how can the people not believe that the people believe that the sun is God?
How can y'all...
Hold up, let me finish, You said, how can you believe that the people didn't believe that was a God, the sun? Yes, the people believe that.
Okay, but if they believe
that don't mean the sun was a goddamn nature because they believed it.
No, hold on. See, that's what you. So you let Jabari trick you?
Oh man, bro. I'm surprised at you. I'm surprised at the man who. I'm surprised at the man who coined the phrase.
You know what you're doing. You know what you did. No, you know what you did. So if you just calm down for a minute and hear me out, you will understand. I'm not going to Jabari you, yo, with a 25-minute speech. I'm trying to tell you that I can read about a culture's history and understand that they believe that volcano is a god and say, yes, they believe it is a god. That doesn't mean that I believe it, but that's not the question. The question is, does that particular culture believe it? So in the Nile Valley, that particular culture literally believe that the sun was God. Since you can't bring the sun down.
What?
Let me finish.
All right, hurry up. Come on.
You can't take the sun and put it on the picture. You draw a symbol that represents the sun, brother. They call it a nature. The nature is on the paper and the nature is in the sky. But they really believe that. But you borrow them got you doing white man religion where you don't believe the sun. They really slick atheists. And y'all they really slick atheists.
Now, why are you keep on putting me with Jabari, brother?
Because you act like you don't recognize that the people in Kemet thought that this literal sun was a god. It's crazy.
No, that's not what I said again, bro. You wildin', man.
Oh, wow.
Yo, Tehuti, what up, Tehuti?
Hey, peace. I see you're all still on. I was looking for the link in the chat.
Yeah, put the link in the chat. Tehuti want to come on, man. But let me say this. The link gonna go in the chat, Tehuti.
I got a source, so I ain't doing all that.
Now, hold on, Unc. Are you telling me, that people back in them days thought that the sun was a god, Unc?
Yeah.
And guess what?
What?
And I do agree with you.
So
but no, hold on. Let me finish. But now I'm asking you, Ankh, is the sun a neter?
Notice, according to me,
is the physical sun that's up in that sky that we see every day. Is that sun a neter?
No, it's a star to me.
Thank you, brother. God damn, that's what I'm talking about.
So you
now hold on. I'm not finished. Now, guess what, Unc?
What's
the
that?
Hebrews believe that the sky is going to crack open and horses and chariots is going to come out the sky, literal. Is that real, Unc?
No. But to them it is. But to them it is.
Hold on. Just like the people thought that the sun was real. Is it real, Unc? No.
Right.
The sun ain't real. Hold up.
No, the sun, they thought the sun was a god. Is that true? Is that real? No. Is the son of God? No.
How do humans come into existence?
My soul,
He's in the building.
Whoa, can I read the source?
Read
the source I got here, y'all?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
It's too little.
Nah, hell no. Can't see that.
It's too small.
All right, it's too small now, is it?
Now it's good. Yeah. Go ahead.
So this is one of
This
is one of Reggie's hope.
Must have a don't shrink it. Must have meant no more than a literal.
Oh, you had it. You had it good.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, you good. Okay.
So this is
such an interpretation does contain a. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. You can read it from the thing. Go ahead.
I thought you wanted to read it. So such an interpretation does contain a certain amount of truth. The ancient Egyptians were neither philosophically nor theologically minded. They're full of it. And hence spiritual and religious values required an expression which can concrete and anthropomorphic, which were concrete, which was concrete and anthropomorphic. That should be were. That's why it's messing me up. Nor can there be any doubt that too many of the common people religion must have meant no more than a literal acceptance of the mythological gods. At the same time, however, there is another method of viewing the religion of ancient Egypt, one which is more legitimately in keeping with the mythic nature of the religion. This interpretation will view
That's it. But the point is, they can view it both ways.
Yeah, what the hell is he trying to say in here? What are you saying? Huh?
It says to.
What does that prove?
It say there can be no doubt that to many of the common people, right? The common people, everybody not a pharaoh. Common people, religion must have meant no more than a literal acceptance of the mythological gods. So they literally accepted gods that you think is mythological as being real, bro. Literally.
They accepted it. That don't mean it's real.
No, man.
Tazariak and them accepted Jesus, bro.
You know what?
Hold on. Tazariak and them.
I got it now.
They accepted.
I got you.
God was going to come out the sky, brother.
No, John, you cannot be this wild, yo.
You can't be this crazy. I ain't know you would be as pseudo as hell.
You know what's funny? You got to get Jabari out your head for 1 second. Just for 1 second.
You go again with this Jabari shit, brother. I have my own brain. I ain't Jabari.
You over talk me. That's why you're not gonna get it.
Jabari is way more intelligent than sa.neter. I'm not.
All right, man.
When it comes to this information,
sa.neter up here
wilding out.
Information. Jabari is way more intelligent than a lot of y'all up here.
Can you slow down? I want to give Tehuti to talk. Hold on. I just want to say an anthropologist that studies Nile Valley culture can look at the culture, study the language, and say these people believe that these particular gods were literal. That doesn't mean that the damn anthropologist has to believe anything. That's the craziest response ever. Jabari got you stuck on that. They don't believe nothing. Reggie does not have to believe that the gods are little.
Realismism, brother.
You cut me
gonna go back and forth.
Jabari don't deal with realismism. I deal with realismism. Jabari deal with mythology.
I mean, this is crazy.
Listen, Jabari deals with mythology.
Hey, are you serious right now, yo?
I deal with realismism, brother.
Everybody can hear me, yo. Just because Ankh says that the Egyptians thought the gods were literal don't mean I gotta believe that. What is the hell is wrong with you, bro? It's like you got a comprehension problem or something. I quit. I'm done.
How do you come into it?
Yeah, go ahead, Tehuti. You on the screen with the snake. Don't get bit today. I seen you got bit on the screen. It was the funniest thing I've seen in about 10 years. Don't get bit today. Playing with that snake. Don't get bit today. That's all I'm gonna say.
Peace, everyone. Can you hear me, Uncle Justin?
Yeah.
Peace, greetings, everyone. Uncle Justin. Greetings to everyone in the chat. Peace to everyone on the panel. This is great. I'm very
Uncle who? Uncle Jay. Who the hell is Uncle Jay?
Yo, he ain't say that. Uncle chill.
What did he say?
He said everyone in the chat, brother.
He said Uncle Jed said. He said Uncle Jed and Uncle said.
Uncle Jed, come on, that's a greeting, brother.
Uncle Jed said. My fault, yo.
It's chaos.
Man, I thought you were talking about Cedric. I apologize.
What I said, anarchy already. Brother Bobby Banger, can you hear me?
I can hear you, man. What's up, bro?
What I said was this word called Ankh.
All right, got you. All right, got you. Go ahead.
Ankh. Ankh Uja Seneb. Peace to everybody in the chat. Peace to everybody on the panel. And I'm very shout out to the both debaters, Reggie and Jabari. Very happy this topic has gained feet and gained leeway, and people are talking about the Natiru now, so that is excellent. Thank you to you, sa.neter, for putting on the debates live, and I look forward to speaking about what we talked about on the phone tomorrow.
7 o'clock, right? You know, I told Tehuti, I said, and I told him this tonight. And he disagreed with me. I said, you know, Tehuti is the first one that brought this topic up to the surface. It wasn't Reggie, and though Reggie is good, it wasn't Jabari. It was Tehuti been doing this for years. He's been bringing this up for years.
Born, man.
Yes. So, okay. So I'll comment on that. Thanks for saying that, sa.neter. So, as far as a person who represents Ma'at and represents Kemet, I've never seen anyone stand on Ma'at while stating that the Natiru were beings or sentient beings. Everyone that I've seen, from Dr. Ben to Dr. Clark to, actually, I'm going to leave Dr. Ben out of it until everybody comes to California. But everybody that I've seen stand on this topic, they quote the Neters are principles. So I've been teaching this as a practitioner for at least 32 years. All my students. And the way this all started, for the new people in the chat, peace everybody in the chat, I had an interview on the sa.neter TV. What is that, 6 years ago, sa.neter, maybe 5?
Like that.
Yeah, 5 years ago. And the interview was named after the thing that I teach that stands out so much, which was sa.neter called it, Are the Neters Real? Or something to that effect. And it was an interview based on that. In that interview, midway in the interview, I don't know if sa.neter called Jabari, if Jabari heard about it, but he ended up coming into the interview and wanted to challenge me and have a discussion, a talk, a debate, or whatever it's called now, on the topic, because he hadn't heard that before either from a practitioner. So I'm so glad that this is getting leeway, and ended up me and Jabari, as sa.neter said, went at it, because and Reggie had jumped into the conversation and he was on Jabari's side. And since then, Reggie said he saw something that I showed in the debate. He went and researched it, and he switched to what the ancestors say. My grounds is what I stand on, is what did the ancestors say? If we're going to talk about a culture, then we can only talk about it from the perspective of that culture, because all we have is what they left. We can't add our opinions. We can't add our modern day thinking. We just have to deal with what they left. And then once we say what they left, then we can build upon that. And that's what I've been standing on for over 30, I've lost track of the time, but several decades. That's what I teach. So I'm so glad. And I've not been interested in having what we were calling a part 2 or a rematch with Jabari until sa.neter called me tonight and said something about in person. So now I'm I was zero thinking about it, because me and Jabari had a talk in text, which I have the text, and he didn't want to agree to do the title that we first did it on, was with the Neter real. So I said, okay, how about were they sentient beings? And he wanted to use the word literal. I don't teach that word. So we kind of left each other like that. None of us are scared to debate each other. We just couldn't come to the conclusion of going back to the original title. And I said, just sleep on it and talk to me again. And we never spoke after that. And that's how that went. So I'm very happy about all of this. Thank you to everybody for bringing such light to the Neter, because prior to this, most Kemetic people were just talking about the Egyptians are black and the Hebrews are wrong, and the Hebrews are wrong and the Egyptians are black. The Neter are the focus. Thank you, everybody. This is going to be great. And congratulations to you, Reggie, or to you, Jabari. Who actually was announced the winner?
Reggie.
Jabari.
2 different answers? What?
We won. People, the great
crazy. No, Reggie, it was Jabari.
There should only be one answer. Was there a winner announced, or this was just like a battle rap?
There was a clear winner.
Battle
announced.
Saber should have won it 2-1, but yeah, we
who said that?
Saber
No,
Reggie, I thought took it 2-1.
who said that? Who said it was Reggie?
This is Saw. So.
No,
I said Saber Reggie won.
Hold on for a minute. This is what I'm talking about. You see what Omar just did? He will lie to the masses of the people. There was not a winner announced. So why is everybody?
No, that was me that said that. So I was talking about Jabari.
No, I said Omar. I said Omar. There was not a winner announced.
Okay, there's the
nobody said that. People came up with their own thing. Oh, I got Jabari. I got Reggie. You know, like I said, to me, I told you, Tehuti, what I said. It was going back and forth.
No, who's this?
People saying Reggie.
Pharaoh, wait 1 second.
Yo, I'm talking. Y'all don't hear me?
No, we can't. We're trying to hear Reggie.
So what I'm saying is, Tehuti will tell you what I told you. Who won, Tehuti?
You said it was a tie.
And then I said what? I said people was voting for Reggie. People was voting for Jabari. That's what I said. I said I leave that up to y'all. Y'all the one that tell me who won or not.
All right, we're gonna vote right now on the panel.
Nah, you can't vote on the panel.
Let's do it.
This is chaos. No, only people that saw the debate should vote. But if there's no winner, then
Reggie is my brother. That's all I'm saying. Reggie is my brother. I don't want to break friendship with my brother. So that's why I stay out of it, and I don't want to steer nobody towards, follow me. I don't want to do all of that. Reggie, my brother, man.
What you think, yo?
It's a draw to me.
That's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. But I'm so glad that the Nets are being brought back in, and I'm so glad that the word Saba is being used again. I'm so happy that these terms are being reused again, because we need to focus on these terms in the in consciousness. We know the Egyptians are black. We know about the Hebrews. That's cool. That's stuff we've been doing since.
They're African. They are African. They're African. Sometimes they're described as black when they use the word Kim, but when they use other words like the Ramesh and stuff like that, if you say if you use the text, right? If you look at the text, they're described as Ramesh, right? So you have to agree, and they're described sometimes as Kemetic, and sometimes as Kemet, sometimes as Kimwet, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we know that the ancient Kemetic people look like every variety that's accepted as black, from wavy hair, from Halle Berry to Wesley Snipes. We're done with that now. That's been proven. Now it's time to get into the actual.
No, that's not been proven. Tehuti, knock it off, bro. You made that up.
It's not been proven.
No, you gotta stop that, bro.
It's not been proven.
No, not at all.
Can I say the sentence? It's not been proven that the ancient people of Kemet look like every variety of what they call black, from Sinbad to Kid and Play to what.
Nah, I agree with Tehuti, man.
You saying anything, man? I ain't trying to hear that.
Nah, I agree with Tehuti.
They Northeast Africans, man. We're gonna make them that. We ain't doing all that because you can get this work too booty on that.
I'm not even truly interested.
All right, bet. So we out. Move on.
I'm not interested, but yes, if you can present an image of an ancient Kemetian that doesn't look like any of the varieties from Sinbad to Wesley Snipes, from Kid and Play to Prince, if you can show me a Kemetian that doesn't look like any of those varieties, then that's fine. But until then, who cares? We know what they were. That's not even. I'm not even interested in it. I'm interested in the teaching.
All right, no problem, brother. So stop talking about it since you're not interested in. Talk about something you're interested in. Don't talk about that because that's wild. You made that up. Okay.
If you can show difference, it's definitely a.
I don't have to show nothing. If I'm showing you Egyptian images, they're characters. They're not real images.
Oh, hold on. They what?
Oh, get them, sir.
He finally admitted it. They're not real characters.
Drop that bomb. Drop that bomb.
Everybody hear that? Oh my God.
Let the bomb for you.
Yes, sir. We clipping it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got the clip. Let me see how much time I'm in.
What did I say, sir? What did I say? Make sure you get it right.
No, you gonna hear what the hell you said. I'm gonna make sure I clip it and give it to Jabari.
No, Jabari know.
Oh man.
I'm supposed to know what Egyptian art is. Y'all don't. Y'all just talk.
They're not real characters. Woo!
Characters. I said they're caricatures.
Nah. You said they're not real characters, brother. Everybody heard that. I knew you was gonna slip up. See, you just going with Reggie and all because you hate Jabari. I knew you was gonna slip up.
You tell them what I said. That their artwork, human beings don't have their shoulders facing forward with their hands going in the other direction.
Man, I ain't trying to hear all that nonsense you talking about.
We'll debate
You
that.
just said that they not real characters, man.
Caricatures, man. Caricatures.
Yeah, right.
Caricatures.
Okay.
Okay. You got it.
Let he who laughs.
Whatever.
At any rate, that's the last topic I'm concerned with, but I will stand on that topic if anybody wants to have a conversation with that. But anybody who watched my podcast knows that I'm sick and tired. I've been talking about the Egyptians being black since 1990 with that, but we're done with that. We know what they look like. They didn't call themselves black Africans or any of that, but they look like everything from me to Halle Berry to Wesley Snipes to Kid from Kid and Play, to take an albino, whatever you look like, whatever they're called. They're melanated people with woolly to wavy hair. We're done with that. Now let's get on to the actual teachings, and I love that the Neteru topic is being discussed. So let's talk about that. I'm interested. So you got me back interested.
Let's hear the Pharaoh. We want to hear the Pharaoh talk.
Yes. I wanted to show brother.
Let's go.
Now you got Pharaoh Kemet next.
Let's go.
If y'all don't mind me going.
I just wanna. It was a great debate, as we all knew it would be. I just want to touch on a few
Put a shirt on, Hercules. Put a shirt on, Hercules.
Hey man, that's how I am at night. I can turn the camera off if you want.
Yeah, turn the camera off, Hercules.
Check it out. Check it out.
Yeah, turn the camera off, yo.
Put a shirt on, man.
Yeah, you in here like you Tarzan or something. Coming straight out of Kemet.
All right, check it out. Check it out. You funny, man. You funny.
Check it out. Close. Go ahead. What?
Check it out. Peace to the panel. Peace to you, Sa. I've been watching for like 10 years, man. Y'all always do it big. This was one of the biggest debates that I've ever seen on the panel. Peace to you, brother Reggie. I am also in the comments. That was me that you banned the other day for saying you was obsessed. But anyway, I just wanted to speak on. It was a great debate. The first round, brother Reggie came out swinging as we thought he would. He did his thing, you know what I'm saying? But brother Jabari picked up the pace after that, you know what I'm saying? Had brother Reggie walking out the room, having a fit, doing 3 days worth of shows, saying how he won, man. Come on, man. I got it. Ain't nobody really said nothing about that. But if you got to explain yourself for 3 shows after the debate, what does that say? What?
Okay. It says that
I ain't no debater,
Let
but
that man
I am a viewer. I am a viewer, and I can clearly see. I saw the debate, and I can see who won and who lost from both ends. If you gotta explain yourself, that means you didn't do it good enough in the debate. That's it.
grab your cigar.
Go ahead, Unc. I see your face. Go ahead, Unc. Go ahead.
No, I just don't think Reggie know how to be a champion.
I agree. Walking out of the room, getting upset, having to fit in front of the people, that is not conducting yourself as a champion. It ain't. I'm just being real. No hate, it's all love, but the disrespect for me, it was the disrespect, man. That's disrespectful, bro.
I'm gonna
You can't be doing that.
Reggie,
disrespectful to it.
Yeah, nah, you can't be disrespectful though, Reggie. Come on.
Disrespectful for him.
That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Put up the lunch money.
What he put up?
The lunch money thing. I'm being disrespectful to him.
Hey, that was a good one. Can we get that image, ladies and gentlemen? Does anybody have a snapshot of that image? If you don't, get the debate Saturday. You will see that image. It was pivotal in the discussion.
Yeah. It was desperation.
It was Hail Mary. It was Hail Mary-ish.
It was desperation.
Hey yo, but how many of y'all think that would be a good one right there with Brother Tehuti finally coming out, getting in the ring with Jabari, the master teacher when it comes to the Neteru are literal. The master teacher when it comes to that. How many of y'all ready to see that right there, man?
I'm trying to see that one, definitely.
And
Yeah.
let me.
And the HOK will be on the road in California, and I think that will be good for the community out there. What you think, Tehuti?
Yeah, I think it would be wonderful, and just for everybody to know. When I'm on tomorrow, I'll elaborate more. But we have the whole Kemetic temple.
Unmute your mic.
His mic is unmuted. He good.
You don't hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
You can't hear. You didn't want to
Oh my, drinking. That's all. Oh my, you all right?
Hold on. I didn't. Hold on, Sal. I had to unmute. I just didn't say that. That was somebody else.
Oh, that was me, Sal. That was me who said that.
Relax. Relax.
Oh,
Sal.
okay.
It's all good.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Pseudo sound like these days. God.
Yeah. You are becoming the #1 pseudo now.
Yeah, I know.
Man, I'm glad somebody said.
Yeah, go ahead. Let Tehuti speak. Go ahead, Tehuti.
Yeah. So we have the whole Kemetic. This is Kemetic. We have a temple up here that is designed. We have our events there. It's already designed and ready for lectures, debates, discussions, different rooms set up with all the Neter statues and the Kemetic images around. It'll be a beautiful environment, and sa.neter wanted me to have a debate with
I hope
Jabari.
y'all got Wi-Fi in there.
It's the whole thing. Yes, every week they do it. Wi-Fi set up to stream. So it'll be a beautiful thing, and sa.neter has me back interested. I already went at it with Jabari. We had a lot of controversy with that, and now I wasn't interested before because Jabari couldn't come up with the title. But tomorrow, Sa, what do you want to have? Me and Jabari come up with a title again, or what is it?
Yeah, I'll see if he could do it because I know he's supposed to be up here with Pastor Bennett tomorrow. That's going to be early though. So
let him get both of them.
Him and Pastor Bennett.
Hey, Tehuti, I'm thinking about a double header too, not just you and Jabari. We're thinking about if we coming out there, we're gonna do it like we did old school back in the days, live, a double header, Captain Tazoriak versus Brother Ankh. And you ain't got to come that early, so that way you ain't got to be sitting there. Yours will start at a certain time, and you'll know what time yours start. You know what I'm saying? But y'all the main event. You and Jabari's the main event.
Yes, and I'll come a little bit early because I have some things that I promised to show Ankh.
All right.
Some snakes. I ain't doing it. Trick, you hover? No, I'm not doing it. Yo, you hover across the egg, I'm going home.
I want to test and see if an atheist acknowledges magic in front of everybody.
Oh man. Well, I
look forward to meeting you on Quest.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Don't be afraid.
Nah, I'm good. I'm in the game. I'm gonna stay away from all those reptiles, though.
spiders that's crawling around you when you tripping.
Why are you scared of that? Our ancestors wasn't scared of the snakes, brother.
Yes, they were.
They were sacred. No, they wasn't. They were sacred to us, brother.
Definitely healthy to be afraid of snakes.
Kemetic people, they were sacred to us.
Oh, that's healthy, yo. Don't worry about it.
So, what are you afraid of?
Huh?
But that will be good. A double hitter. Oh, so I'll get to meet Aunt West and I'll get to meet Tazariak.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to say peace to Tazariak as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be interesting. I wonder if Tazariak will enjoy magic.
Hey, I did want to present something to Brother Tehuti, and then I did have a question. But no, you're very welcome, Brother Reggie. I try to support as much as I can.
Yeah, he made the third cash app for this long show going at 2:00.
You're very welcome, Brother Reggie. You
if anybody else got $5 or something like that, support your brother.
Yeah, definitely support Reggie and anybody else who does anything, even whether they're against me, for me, whether they're with Reggie, anybody. If somebody is putting their time in, definitely support them. You wanted to say something, Omar? Oh, peace, Omar. Omar Muhammad.
Yeah, what's going on, Brother Tehuti? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. It was great to see you in the pod class.
Hey, Tehuti, I want to let you know, Omar, the one that you're greeting, he's in love with Captain Tazariak. He's a Hebrew Israelite, brother.
Tehuti knows that already, Sai.
I want to know if you know this.
Relax.
Your captain been ducking Tehuti. Did you know that?
Listen.
Yeah, now you're quiet now.
Don't say that. Come on, Sai.
I got to say that.
Don't do that to Cap. Don't do that to Cap. But no,
how's he ducking him, Sai? How's he ducking him?
Because when we've been had something set up, and he had to go to his superior officers to see if he can debate him, and he came back and said, "No, don't debate him."
He could have just not went to him though and said that.
Nah, but he went to
no. UPK has a structure to where before you go
I know
out,
but I know them way before you, brother.
Yeah.
You just
so that's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Not a bad thing. That's basically like saying Captain Tazariak should be disingenuous and not go ask his elders for permission to do a specific debate.
That is what I was saying, and that would insinuate him running. That's what I thought he was getting at. That is what I was saying. Yes.
So why he ain't step up to the plate and take on Tehuti?
Right now that we got that out that way, I wanted to show Brother Tehuti something. I want to ask his input on this. And then after I'm done showing it, and like I said, it's nothing disrespectful.
What is it, man? What is it?
It's no profanity. It's no profanity.
What is it, brother? What is it?
I wanted to show, because as far as the thing, the Neteru being literal or not. So
there you go.
What is it, brother? What is it?
It's a video of Jabari. Jabari's own words.
I'm going to show you a video of the Hebrews, brother.
Man, it's not
disrespectful. Show you a video of the Hebrews. Let me show that. Let me show you a video of the Hebrews. Let me show you a video of the Hebrews where Shaka proved that David and Jonathan was getting it on. David and Jonathan in the Bible, they was getting it on, and Jesus got a tattoo on his thighs. On his thigh. So let's show that, brother. That's what I want you to show. Show some real stuff, man. Not no craziness. Show some real stuff.
It's first of all, brother, respectfully, it's nothing crazy. It actually has to do with the topic of debate, as far as if the Neteru is something literal or not. Don't be scared of the information.
You ain't see the debate though.
You
ain't watched the debate.
Yeah. Did you see the debate?
Man, just watch the video, man.
No, did you see the debate?
I already told you the answer.
Said no. I don't even know why Uncle and all them let you do that if you ain't seen the debate.
Harwin ain't seen.
I don't know why y'all scared of it. I don't know why y'all.
Harwin didn't even see the debate.
Nope. He's sitting up there quiet as a mouse, Harwin. We see you, Harwin.
And you ain't see the debate, Omar.
Brother Omar, are you there?
It's super wavy. Where you at?
Still here.
He was in heaven. He couldn't come from heaven and say it neither.
Okay, brother Omar, you know what you should do since
Where
there's
you at?
since there's issues with playing a video, ask a question or present something just with a reference, and I'll go look it up later. But I will say right off the bat that I'm not one to take anyone's anything anyone is doing personally and really comment on it. If I'm going to discuss the Tiru, it's going to be coming from the Meta Ten Shar, which is what people call in the coffin text. It's going to come from the Sabti Unast, which is what people call in the step pyramid. The Nefer Unas Aset. It's going to come from the text and such. So last time he showed a video of Jabari, that was fine, but I don't want to comment. This is nothing personal with anything Jabari does or Reggie does.
Right.
I deal strictly with the information. So if you want to open up a text or something and ask about it, I'm fine. But as far as what Jabari does and anything Jabari does, I would like for that to be presented while he is here.
Yep.
That's just
Amen. Well, why would that be? Why the hell would that be? He ain't got to be his work here. His work represent him. When we see his work, we see him.
Yes, if it's his work now, if he has a book out and you want to turn to a page number, absolutely. I'm dealing with information in his teachings. But as far as showing him, I don't want to deal with the teaching. If you have anything about his teachings you want to ask about.
Well, that's the video was about his teaching when he was teaching. It wasn't nothing negative.
It is. I didn't know it was a video about his teaching.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing stupid. No, it wasn't crazy. It's a good video. You probably could interpret it.
Okay. But I don't want this to be personal or anything like that. I'm not that type of
Yeah, I feel you. I ain't gonna Muhammad ain't gonna do that. I wouldn't let him do like that. I wouldn't even do that to Jabari.
So if you want to present something, mention something about the Netter, maybe ask something about what you see Jabari does, if that represents anything from the text.
Right,
I'll comment on it, but I don't think they're gonna let you play a video of Jabari.
No. Nah, they was. He played it earlier, but he ain't even on it.
He played it earlier when I wasn't here. Yeah, they be letting them get away with that because it's Jabari. So that's how you can tell the hate is real.
That's how you tell we all. That's how you tell we all hate Jabari.
I've been telling Ankh how many times, don't let the nigga play no videos.
Oh, it wasn't nothing bad. It wasn't nothing wrong.
No matter what it was, brother. Don't let that nigga come in and play nothing. That's the most spookiest nigga that we know. You know that. Let him get up here and show his woman, show his wife.
Man.
What him and his wife got going on. Bet you he won't show that.
Oh, man.
He's going to show Jabari's wife?
Yeah, he was going to show Jabari and his wife. Let's see him. Let's see him and his wife.
Oh, man.
Put that damn bottle down.
Omar, do you have a statement or something you want to say pertaining to the Netter?
Nah, Omar ran. He ran. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Yo, Omar, put up a video of you and your wife first, and then I'll show it.
Oh, man.
All right, Omar?
He died.
Son.
Yeah.
Sometime I find you to be very entertaining. Brother Omar has always been nice.
Brother, I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Always been nice and
Put
respectful.
up a video of you and your wife, and then I'll show Jabari and his wife.
First of all, Brother Sa, what I was finna show has
Brother, I'm not trying to hear none of that, man. I'm not trying to hear none of that, man.
Jabari or his wife, so I don't know why you making it seem like
I'm not trying to hear that. You had Jabari's wife sitting there. I was looking at it in the back. You had his wife sitting right there.
It has everything to do with the debate, brother.
Yeah, but you ain't seen it.
I don't know why you so scared of it.
Because you didn't see the debate. If you saw the debate, maybe you could get
It has everything to do with the debate. Plus,
man, how you know? You ain't seen it.
I have a personal question for Brother Tehuti.
Brother, you ain't see the debate, bro. You shouldn't even be up here tonight asking questions on it. You didn't see it. You didn't support the culture. Like them little niggas do on the rap culture in the battle. They support hold on, man. I'm talking, man. They support their culture. And their tickets be $150, $200. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Tehuti?
Oh, yeah, I'm
$100 or $100, brother. I'm talking, man. They tickets be $100 or $150, and guess what? They support their culture if they battling or not.
if they in that debate or not. They buy their ticket, they get up there on stage, and they stand there. Y'all niggas don't support the culture, man. But you don't talk about it all the time.
Well, Omar did. Omar did. Wait. So
Reggie, put on the shirt, man.
Yeah. So Omar did. I don't know how my camera got open. So Omar did.
Well, you doing it like Tarzan too?
Yeah, for the first time.
Ancient Egyptian without clothes, but y'all crazy up in here.
Yeah, it's late at night. I'm getting ready to go to bed, but Omar did support me.
I'm glad I sit out and pass out.
Hold on. Not only that, Brother Sai, remember, I did purchase the ticket and I took that day off.
You ain't purchased no ticket, bro.
He did buy the ticket. He bought the ticket.
No, he did not. Trust me, he didn't buy a
Somebody
ticket.
called off and I had to go to work. I told you that.
You didn't buy a ticket, bro.
I told you that, brother.
Told you. All right. What's your email? I'm gonna go look it up right now.
Please just show the information.
No, what's your email? I want to show everybody the receipt. Your receipt.
I just want to show the information.
Told you ain't buy no ticket, Told
and
you.
I always support you too. I don't know why you so
the bottom
where's all this animosity coming from, brother?
He just said you bought the ticket, Umar.
Where's all this animosity coming from?
I thought you said you told me you bought it. I know you ain't fooling me.
I've been nothing but kind of respect to you, brother Sai. I'm just trying to figure out where's.
Brother, I'm saying if you didn't see the debate, you don't need to show a goddamn thing. You didn't.
I have a question for Tehuti though.
Man, you don't need no question, brother.
sa.neter.
Man, you really gonna do that, brother?
Yes.
I can't believe you told me you bought a ticket, man.
Yeah.
Listen. If that's what you want to do, brother Sai, it's cool. Brother Tehuti can always go back and watch it, what I showed earlier.
No, you can't, because I'm gonna cut that out. I'm gonna cut it out when it go off. I'm gonna cut that out. Because you shouldn't be up here asking nothing. You ain't support the culture. You can't do none of that. You can't get up here doing that.
Oh, man.
Hey, we gotta take it back. We gotta take it back to the real stuff, For real. If you don't support the movement, what the hell you up here for?
Yeah, you
trying to blow our movement back up again.
Yeah.
You don't want to support the movement, but you go to the liquor store damn near every weekend.
Oh man, that ain't
true. Your little weed, your smoke every goddamn weekend.
Oh, you ain't spend no $30 in weed, did you?
I'd like to comment on sa.neter. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. As far as battle rap and as far as different events, definitely support the culture. I'm a supporter. I'm a magician at the battle rap events, and I supported.
Oh,
yeah, I supported. One of my last battles I went to was with a brother named Daylight, and the way I supported him was I showed him something on the ground. He picked it up. It was some type of litter or something, and I said, "Do you want to keep that?" He said, "What is this?" And then we lit on fire, and it turned into $100, and that's how I paid him and showed him my support by taking some garbage he picked up and turning it into $100 and giving it to him. So I'm a great supporter. I go to the events and I perform for the battle rappers. So definitely support anything that brothers put together that's positive, whether it's absolutely. And if you got a ticket, absolutely. As a matter of fact, I told one of my students and I told sa.neter.
Yeah, you did.
That I hope he did it too. His name is Inpu Ma'at, to buy. Some of my students buy the sa.neter debates, even if I don't watch them. My students will buy the debate just for the support, and I may not even watch it, but that's the support. Brother Umar did come to my channel. He went through a whole 3-hour pod class, and he sent me support. So that's a good thing, definitely. But
I know smack, literally. I know smack, right? And so one day, me and Tazariak was hanging out, and I called him up because I was like, "Yo, Tazariak, you want to go to the battle? What they call it, the
summer madness?
Yeah, summer madness. You want to go to the summer madness battle?" Tazariak was like, "Yo, Saul, let's go." I went to the summer madness, and I brought him right up on stage. Me and Captain was right up on stage, right up on stage. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got up in there, man.
Was he dressed like a gladiator, looking crazy in 20?
Nah, he had on regular clothes, man. You could, but he had on his regular clothes. And we went up in there. Captain was loving it. I forgot who was there. It was a good battle, though. It was a hell of a good. I know it was. I think it was when Murder Mook took on the Jewish guy, that Jewish dude.
Yeah, that was his name is Iron Solomon.
Iron Solomon. There you go.
Yo, you remember having Iron Solomon on tape with me, you, and him? Remember that?
Yeah, we was out there in Atlanta.
Yeah, you took me to a battle rap thing. My first battle rap.
They butt outside the battle rap. You was going in. You was going in because they thought they was conscious. They thought they knew something.
Yeah.
And what was they arguing about? You remember?
Evolution. They tried me.
Oh yeah, evolution. Right.
It was the guy you just mentioned, Iron something. The Sheik. What's
it
his
was
name?
Iron Solomon, and it was the other dude, that Christian dude. That's nice.
Oh yeah. I got him. Done. Cooked him.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Is that? Hold on. Who is that called?
Hey, yo, 7 Assault. I might be coming to your city, brother.
That's why I'm on here. I heard you. I heard that y'all came down here to the west side.
Yeah.
I'm excited to have HOK in my city. You know I will be there to see everybody and participate and support in every way. I also heard you talking about the Kemetic building.
Yeah.
Are you referring to the one in Chino Hills? Is that what he's talking about, Tehuti?
Did you say Chino Hills?
Yeah, is he referring to the one in Chino Hills, or is he referring to another one?
No, he's referring to Caras, which is not too far from Leimert Park.
Okay. You know, I've been to Leimert Park, so yeah, that's good then.
Yeah, it's not too far from that. It's the it's a Kemetic design temple, and some of the speakers that have been here, if they come to California, that's one of the places that they will come and do lectures. And it's a beautiful place. Even Keras One comes there. It's a wonderful thing. And so 7 Asar, I heard you're in California too. So is Rakufu also? It's going to be great.
It's be me, Rakufu, and Kim Netter. We'll all be there.
Excellent.
We'll definitely all be there.
Yeah, it's gonna be
squad together too. We putting a squad together too, and we'll debut that. Me, Kim Netter, and Rakufu are putting a squad together, the homie squad. So you'll see the homie squad soon, and we'll be representing.
Homie squad?
Yeah, the homies.
Yeah, the homie squad is an offshoot of the house.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Dr. Reggie, you ready to roll, right? We got 5 hours in, Reggie. You got 5 hours in. Dr. Reggie. Oh, Reggie fell asleep.
No, Reggie said he's gonna go take a shower.
Already.
Reggie said he's gonna take a shower.
Oh, okay.
All right, peace, everybody. I just came on just to say peace and.
All right, peace. Unc broke out on us, huh?
We'll 7 Asar and everybody that just came on will be on. Sa, myself, and possibly Jabari will be on tomorrow around 4 o'clock Pacific time, and we'll be discussing a possible in-person debate.
Yeah, this is going to be box office too, with Jabari versus Nepal. Did Jesus Christ of the Bible existed?
Yeah, that's easy work.
Sa.neter, we're gonna have to lock you up somewhere for that debate. I don't know if you can watch that. Who you rooting for, Sa.neter?
What?
Sa.neter's gonna be blind.
Who am I rooting for?
Yeah,
I gotta be going for the Queen.
Oh, it's the first time.
I gotta be going for the Queen. She's gonna take Jabari out.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be one of Jabari first losses or something like that. I don't know.
No, I'm sorry.
One of Jabari's first losses. I like that. When's the debate? When is it?
Probably next week. I think next week. That's why I didn't put a date on it. It was supposed to be right after the debate. So now the debate is over. Jabari gonna have to focus on this one now.
Is it gonna be a pay-per-view one or one that's
no? This one gonna be a free one for the people.
What's the title of the debate again?
Is the Jesus of the Bible? Let me see. Did the Jesus Christ of the Bible existed?
So, brother sa.neter, when it comes to are the Neteru real or literal or beings, you're on Jabari's side. But when it comes to Jesus Christ existed, you're on that side?
He's not.
Damn right. Damn right.
No, you're not.
He's not. You've argued against that so many times.
Happy Queen, Happy Queen, Happy King, goddammit.
Right. There we go. Okay, there
you go.
Yes. Happy Queen, happy home, right?
There you go. Happy King, Happy Queen, Happy King.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, the Jesus of the Christ of the Bible. I've heard your stance on that, and definitely not in agreement with that. But I understand. That's going to be exciting to watch. I hope Napa. Good luck.
Nepal ain't gonna let me do this for free. She ain't gonna let me do this for free. Nepal.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, sa.neter. I've been doing some vigorous studies in that field, and I don't see a win at all.
Yeah, you supposed to be taking on easy bands. I heard.
I'm ready for easy bands or whoever want the smoke, because I just found some information, especially on this Jesus consensus with these scholars. That's I'm gonna show it. Tomorrow, especially if we have some time. I'll definitely show the scholars what two scholars have to say that has been mentioned a lot on this platform, and I'll say both of their names: Richard Carrier and Barnard. So make way for that, because it's gonna be information that a lot of people haven't seen in that regards. So I'm excited about it.
Right, brother Reggie, you back?
Damn.
So it's going to be good.
I want to say thank you to everybody, man. Thank everybody for coming through. My brother Tehuti, I'll see you at 4:00 tomorrow.
Pacific time.
Your time, yes. 4:00 your time, 7:00 my time. See you tomorrow, brother.
Hey, so I'm back.
Hey, Reggie, you want to close out your show?
Reggie came back.
Yeah, let me see. I close it out with my new song.
Oh, you got a new song?
Oh yeah.
That song is fire. That song is fire, brother Reggie. I have to tell you that.
I ain't hear the song. What the hell?
You ain't hear the song?
Who made the song for you, Reggie?
Play that. Yeah.
Nana, a pseudo.
A pseudo made it for you?
Nana pseudo. Give me a second.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Nana pseudo. Let me see. Respect my name. Okay. It's coming on right now. Oh, I think. Do I gotta share it?
What's the name of the song?
Respect my name. Okay, so let me. It's supposed to be coming on. Okay.
You don't have it in the files up in here?
No, I didn't upload it to the file, but
Why not? Just throw it in. You know how to do it, right?
Yeah, I know how to do it.
All right, you can do it right now. It only take a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna take. Okay.
Click on media assets.
Yeah. So
right on the side on your
Wait. Okay, it's playing, but
No. Take it off. Take it off of that, brother. Trust me. Take it off.
I am. I just my computer's too slow.
Stop it, man. Stop it.
Oh, you ain't hearing?
No.
My show.
No, stop it, brother. Stop the song.
Media assets.
I'm trying to tell you what to do. Go to media assets.
Right.
Did you see it on the side? You got banners, media assets, style. Okay. You see it?
Intro video, and all the way down background music. Yeah, background music. So I'm gonna open it.
Right, all the way at the bottom. Go to the bottom of it, and where it says more music, click that, and then just drag it in there when you click it.
I respect. You ain't hear it? How you not hear it?
I didn't hear it, man.
Okay, so now I don't have to share it. So now I'm gonna play it. It's uploaded.
All right.
Well, thanks for listening to my song.
Yeah. It's dope. That is a great song.
Okay, here it goes.
Yeah. 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 They said I had no shot, but I walked in with the proof, built on the shoulders of the elders and the wisdom in the books. I gave my thoughts away for years, no price tag on the light. Then they mocked me when I asked for crumbs for time I spent in flight. But
Hold on. This might be the same dude as this one. Listen good, y'all. I'm gonna go back to you, Reggie.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. My daddy from Harlem, so you know I got New York in me. You tell me science is greater, you know I'm up for debating. Cause ain't no science that can test the creator. Now
I don't know. That might be the same.
They use the same voices, but
no, that's not on AI.
Yeah. They said I had no shot, but I walked in with the proof, built on the shoulders of the elders and the wisdom in the books. I gave my thoughts away for years, no price tag on the light. Then they mocked me when I asked for crumbs for time I spent in flight. But I was raised by living gods, my mother and my father. I kissed the brim with reverence, felt my spirit grow much taller. From the lab to the debate hall, I came forged in flame. Every scar became a lesson, every silence on my name. Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. Round one, I felt the room shift when the truth hit clean. A 10 to 8 kind of storm, no cushion in between. Round two, I got sharper, every sentence cut precise. Devastating with the facts, I laid the blueprint twice. Then round three, I showed mercy because victory was mine. I already held the battle, had my dignity in line. So let the people be the witnesses, let the whole crowd see who the champion is. When the pressure tests belief, I stood tall in the toughest day. I did not fold or bend. Oh, I didn't come to borrow glory, I came to make it Put some respect on my name. I came too far through the fire and rain. Put some respect on my name. I stood my ground when the pressure came. They can vote, they can judge, they can frame the debate, but I know what I fought for, and I know what I made. Hey, put some respect on my name. Dr. Reggie don't break. He came back to reclaim. No one gave me a shot, so I became the shot. No one held the line for me, so I became what I got. If you ask who the champ is, let the record explain. I walked through the toughest room and left with my name.
Woo! Dr. Reggie, Brother Reggie. Woo!
Yo, that's bad. That's bad, Reggie. I like that.
That is story.
Yeah, that's fire right there, Reggie. I like that one.
My name, right?
I like
so
that.
Thank you so much. Not on pseudo.
Yeah.
Right? That was the chief linguist that came. That was him. That was him.
Oh, okay.
That was him in his organization, his group.
That joint is bad. I love it. I love it. You know, when y'all really get headphones in your ears, you will appreciate the song much better because you will hear the bass. You will hear the bass in there kicking like boom, stomping. See, but when you don't have the headphones on and you just listening to it, it sounds regular. But when you put them headphones in your ears, man, it sounds like this.
Hey. Yeah. My daddy from Harlem, so you know I got New York in me. You tell me science is greater, you know I'm up for debating. Cause ain't no science that can test the creator. Now, every time I talk, they tell me that I'm preaching at them. That's just the heart of a lion that got me roaring at them. White man's religion, y'all got that from the white man. Most of y'all don't even know that African Tertullian. Just asking Biddy, he'll tell you about the black man. Being religious is the heart of the African. They get mad when I tell them about the black church. Mama always said, check the manuscripts, the New Testament. Even Bart Ehrman said we had the most that exists. But y'all get mad when he said Jesus exists. I know it's hard to hear when it's coming from an atheist. Stop hating on a black man who's building for the black man. Then turn around and claim you're for that black man. Misplaced hate, but I understand. Cause what they did to us in slavery robbed us of identity. But I'm here to give it back. Beautiful is the black Jesus, ain't no white man. The Bible even tells you that. Egypt is a black land. Shaka even tells you that. Now, why you mad at me? Because I'm speaking facts. Don't stab your brother in the back. We don't have to agree, but we have to have peace. You ain't gotta believe. I have you screaming black power from your bedroom. Computer fingers got you acting gangster in your living room. The devil tried to trump me. How you gon' defeat me when God is on my side, man? I did battles with them all, back against the wall, but didn't shrink and didn't fall. I stood tall, debated when it wasn't popular to be a Christian on the platform. Somebody tell Easy Man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the whole. Jabari screaming, give me down. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles.
Easy Bands, you heard that? Somebody tell Easy Bands. Yeah, Easy.
Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. Ankh and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court. Can't nobody say Bennett didn't put in work back when it was source up or shut up. I had to rumble in the jungle on sight, no slides. You had to know your information or you had to ride. Truthfully, I'm undefeated with no home court advantage. I got it out the mud, but I never changed up. It's still Jesus to the day I die. And Christianity ain't no lie.
Who wrote this?
Tell Easy Man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the whole. Jabari screaming, give me down. All debated when it wasn't popular to be a Christian on the platform. Somebody tell Easy Man, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the whole. Jabari screaming, give me down. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. Ankh and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court. Can't nobody say Bennett didn't put in work back when it was source up or shut up. I had to rumble in the jungle on sight, no slides. You had to know your information or you had to ride. Truthfully, I'm undefeated with no home court advantage. I got it out the mud, but I never changed up. It's still Jesus to the day I die. And Christianity ain't no lie. I'm still in the game.
Who wrote this?
Who is that rapping?
I think that's AI, but who wrote it?
There must.
Sai, you there?
Break, but now I'm like, who's next? I need to get ready, cause your boy is back.
I forgot who wrote it. I forgot who sent it to me. But yeah, he called you out, Easy Bands, and you know he's a Christian. He's a Christian. So he brought that fire. He brought that fire in here. You know, I like when he called out Easy Bands.
Somebody tell Easy Bands, it wasn't easy, man. I paved the way on the whole. Jabari screaming, give me down. I'm yelling Jesus' name. Had battles with Shaka, but life was like Dr. Ankh and Garfield, Jabari and Reggie. Can't forget Capit and can't forget Wesley. I made the MVP walk up off the court. Can't nobody say Bennett didn't put in work back when it was source up or shut up. I had to rumble in the jungle on sight, no slides. You had to know your information or you had to ride. Truthfully, I'm undefeated with no home court advantage. I got it out the mud, but I never changed up. It's still Jesus to the day I die. And Christianity ain't no lie. I'm still in the game, I just took a break, but now I'm like, who's next? So I need to get ready, cause your boy is back. Yeah.
Yeah, that track is fire. That track is fire.
From the lyrics, it sounds like it could be Pastor Bennett.
Nah, man.
It's not Bennett, but you can tell he's a Christian though.
Yeah, and the names of the people he's debated. What Christian has debated all those people he just named?
Damn, I gotta go back in my email. That's all. I go back.
Yeah, I
in
think
my
he was
email.
paying homage to those people that was on the HOK.
Yeah, he was paying homage to them, and not only the older ones, but he was also talking about the newer brothers, like
Exactly.
like Easy Bands and Tazariak, because they Christians, you know, and he's a Christian, so I guess he like Easy Band's footwork, and he putting it in. He like his snake style. I think it's his snake style that he like, you know, and he's putting it in, you know. Yeah, man.
Easy Band's
Cobra style.
Yeah, Tazariak coming in with the crane style, the crane technique.
Well, son, you had the first music. You had the first music, boy. You had a long run. Also, I don't care music.
Yeah. All right, yo, as we leave here, can y'all please thumb up the video? Appreciate Brother Reggie for even hanging out with y'all this late. And Unc woke my ass up. I'm mad as hell at him. I know it's going to take a minute to go back to sleep. Unc woke me up, calling me, yo, sorry, Reggie going in. Come on the live. I'm like, all right. Anyway, peace, everybody. Peace and Black Power. Peace, Reggie.
Peace.
I'll see you tomorrow, Reggie. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, son. Tomorrow. What's up?
What's up?